Where did we even leave off with Tales of Grace's F? I think we were fighting... Fought a boss. We fought a guy. Whoa, who's the tall lady with purple hair? I guess I never even thought about that. So I keep asking, what is this Trials of Graces in the title menu? Special battles unavailable during the main game. So what does that mean? Wait, you actually get items for this? Wow, okay, there's a bunch of them. That's really cool, okay. Pascal is my wife. Amen to that, amen. She's cool. I always really, really liked Pascal. I mean, that's why I have the Pascal emote in chat. Even though I haven't played this game since I originally played it like 13 years ago, I don't know. Pascal just really stuck out to me as like a very cool character. Okay, we're back to this game seeming kind of loud. Oh, man, yeah. It was a long weekend, it was a good one, it was fun. It was really, really, really fucking hot, though. It was the hottest it's been where I live. All year. It may be the hottest it was going to get all year. What was this guy's name again that we fought? Malik's buddy. Oh, I can use that warp point. Sorry, it's been... Again, it's almost been an entire week since I last touched this game. I kind of forgot everything again. One-way trip. Yeah, the Crosscode too? Oh my god. I'm thinking about playing Crosscode again. On stream, just because that game was so good, and I feel like not a lot of people actually know about that game. Skip to the Archive of Wisdom.
Lastalia. The Kreus core at the center of the world. Why would Richard go to such a place?
Hey now, take it easy! Once we hit the Archive of Wisdom, all will be revealed.
Ah, yes,
How are you
the
doing,
Lastalia.
Sophie? You didn't seem like yourself when we saw Richard earlier. Is there anything you want to talk about?
I'm fine. Please don't worry about me. I wanted to stop Richard because we're friends.
Well, okay, if you say so.
Come, let's get back to the Amarcian Enclave.
Kurt, I wasted my life
Kurt,
on
that's
half
his name,
measures,
of course.
but no more. I will fulfill your dying wish.
He stuck his
I
blade
promise
into
you.
the machine and exploded. He got electrocuted. Okay, let's try to remember how to do the combat.
Enemies.
Lastalia. If I remember, the Lastalia is kind of a big deal. Which is one of the reasons I stopped the stream when I did before. Pretty sure we got some big story stuff about to happen. Okay, I kind of remember how to play, I just don't remember what moves I set to every button.
Everyone's fine, that's what matters.
Made our friend stream Crosscode. And stream 24. 66.66. It's kind of a long game depending on what you do. I'm beating myself up for it because I did a podcast where I talked about Crosscode after playing it for the first time. Had a lot of fun. I recorded my entire playthrough, every single second of it. And then I don't know, I put it on YouTube, but I just got embarrassed for whatever reason. There was no commentary, I don't know. I ended up deleting it, so that footage is gone, and I am kicking myself over it. I'll never let it down. I wish I could go back and look at it again. Kind of what these streams are for is like an archive of, you know, games. You can only have that first playthrough, but yeah, Crosscode's got a lot of content in it too, so it can be kind of a long game. Stream 24 is crazy. Like, it makes sense though. Selective memory.
If you don't mind me asking, how long ago was it that you and Kurt started the revolution?
It was approximately 20 years ago, and it wasn't just us. There was one more person involved in our plight as well.
Really?
Wait. Was it a girl?
Yes.
Okay, tell us everything about her.
Sharia?
It's hard to say. It was a really long time ago.
He has amnesia too?
Liar. I don't believe you for a second.
I've never seen her show such interest in another man's past. You good with this, Asbel?
Another man?
Yeah, right. Like, you could possibly get that read off of her wanting to know more about Malik's past. What, do you mean Lorelia is the Chancellor's daughter? Shh, keep your voice down. It makes no sense. Why would she help us against her own father? I don't know. But this explains how she was able to get her hands on a map of the government's key strongholds. And all this time, I just thought she was a gifted spy. We can't allow this. What? It will put her life in grave danger. We need her, Malik. The information she provides is far too valuable. Kurt, we can't just... Damn it. Malik, where are you going? Oh, Malik. Is something wrong? You look so serious. You're the Chancellor's daughter. Wait, how did you... You can't be involved with us anymore. What? Why? Because of my father? I love this country just as much as you. I know how you feel, but it's far too dangerous. Your father wouldn't hesitate to make an example of you. I'm well aware of that, and more importantly, I don't care. I've long been prepared to fight against my father in the name of our cause if need be. Malik? Some people, well, they don't trust you. They think you're gonna sell us out. What? I would never. Oh, Malik, please tell me you don't believe that. I can't take the chance of working with a double agent. Malik, how can you... Makes sense, makes sense. Why did I lie to her? Oh, okay. I should have just told her the truth, that I couldn't bear the thought of losing her. If I had only done that, then... I mean, his whole idea about her possibly being a double agent made sense to me, but I guess not. Emotes from quite a few series I love. Crosscode, Mega Man, Digimon, Tails, and Sonic. Yes, they're all great. I love all those series in different ways. They were part of my, childhood mostly. Crosscode's definitely newer than a lot of those other ones, but I'm a big fan, so it's always nice to know that other people are also fans, because sometimes it feels like, especially with something like Digimon is kind of niche, when compared to a contemporary like Pokemon. Tales of gets overshadowed big time by Final Fantasy. There's all kinds of other stuff you could say about like Sonic and I don't know, Mega Man. Yeah. All big favorites of mine. I didn't grow up with Final Fantasy. I didn't play a Tales game until I was in high school either, so I just didn't have access. I probably would have liked Final Fantasy, I just haven't had a lot of exposure to it. The skit called Practice Makes Perfect.
Asbel, I have a request to make. If you don't mind, I want you to fight me.
Oh, another fight.
Wait a minute, hold on. Fight you? What's this about, Sophie?
It's what I want. Please.
If you're just looking to train, then all right.
Yes, let's call it practice. But don't hold anything
Oh boy,
back.
she's gonna kick my ass just like
Okay,
Hubert did.
Asbel?
Uh-oh. Yep. Wow, I can't move? What the hell? She even adopts like their voice a little bit.
Not yet. No mercy. Phantom blow. Draw.
Yeah, shot staff blast. No mercy. Eagle's eye. Take it.
Oh my god, she breaks me out of that so fast. How is she healing? Stop it.
Sword assault. Scattering shot. Flurry.
Here. Cut in.
Sword assault.
Oh my god, she healed 2,000. Oh, that was bad.
Not looking good.
Settle down. Shine.
2 HP, oh my god. Does she actually have the effects of like gear and stuff? Titles that I have for her? Be crazy if so.
Sword assault. Sweet drive.
In a flash. Kill all. Not yet.
Shot staff blast. Sword assault.
That was big time the wrong direction.
Shatter splash.
Here. Phantom blow.
Pulled it off.
Okay, well that was rough, but not nearly as rough as the Hubert fight. Oh, that means I don't get to see the...
Victory!
The skip
But
for
man,
losing.
am I exhausted. You look pretty tired too, Sophie.
Yes, but I'm relieved. Now I know if we have to fight Richard, I think it will be okay.
Yeah?
I realized something while fighting you, Asbel.
Realized what?
That you really are my friend.
I still
Aw.
don't know what you're getting at, but... Achoo! Oh man, I'm starting to cool down.
I don't want you two to catch cold. I'll get you something hot to drink.
Let's go, Sophie.
Okay. I didn't feel the urge to erase Asbel while fighting him.
Erase
That
Asbel, oh
means
my
I can do the
god.
same when fighting Richard. Because he's also my friend.
Pact adherent. She wanted to fight her friend because she believed in the pact they made. Blade Rang Hurl. Okay, cool. Yeah, I think I was trying to learn moves that the other party members like lend to Sophie. Which is why she kept using Shot Staff Blast against me. Did she actually learn that? Yeah. Huh. Sophie must be like a really fun character to pilot in this game just because she has access to varying moves from everybody. I was doing a little looking at the achievements for this game because it's been a long time. There was one food dish that was recommended. I looked at whatever this was like immediately after the last stream ended, so I can't quite remember. I thought it was like miso stew. It could have been. I can't remember. And I think there was only one missable achievement in the whole game, and it's for the final boss. You just can't beat like the post-game stuff too quickly. Because it makes the final boss harder, and you have to beat the final boss like really quickly for the achievement, so everything else doesn't seem to really matter. And it's kind of what I expected. There's 2 playthroughs are kind of recommended. And since I have the Platinum on PS3, I must have done 2 playthroughs, which is why some of this feels like more familiar to me than it should for having played once. I think that's why certain sections of this game stick out to me as irritating, because I had to do them twice. A lady's prerogative.
Hey guys, do you have any idea why the Overseer quit talking to people?
Poisson did say that, didn't she? It struck me as odd too.
Pursuing the answer will doubtless prove a waste of time. But if you're so curious, why not ask Pascal?
You rang?
Why doesn't the Overseer speak in public anymore?
Because after all these years, she just recently learned she had a heavy accent and got really embarrassed about it.
Wow, that really was a waste of time.
Yep, some old dude she had the hots for pointed it out to her.
Just as I said, a complete waste of time.
Please, Pascal, tell us more.
Yeah, I believe her. Pascal wouldn't lie.
Hostiles.
I should double check that food dish. Well, I need to probably... If it was miso stew, I haven't made it.
Hubert, why do you wear glasses?
Because my eyes are bad.
What? Are they dangerous?
Somebody save me.
That's a good one. I still like that victory. Let's get... Oh, a soul orb. This is a Tales game you haven't played. Oh, well... I suppose it's my pleasure then to be able to show it off a little bit to you. Yeah, I think I had only played Vesperia and Tales of the Abyss prior to Grace's F getting brought over to the West, and so that was like... I was a new fan, and so obviously that was also like the height of my fandom. I bought a PlayStation 3 just so I could play Tales of Grace's. And I think it's got really interesting, unique combat. They definitely have evolved the combat over time in all of the Tales games. This one has a really unique combat system, still. I've played Zestiria and Berseria, and they're not really the same. I don't know if any other game does the same system as Grace's does. Lots of other cool, unique mechanics in it, too. Admittedly, though, I have not played, like, every Tales game. I've probably played less than half of them, but that's not too surprising when a lot of them, I think, are still not localized. The Scrapper. The first Tales game and all the ones on PSP. Yeah, I've played Fantasia as well, I just can't remember which version. And all the ones on PSP... I don't know if I know all the ones on PSP. I didn't really have a PSP for a long time either. I didn't play too many games after I got one, like, long after it was an irrelevant console. Ooh. That is cool. Yeah, I'm not sure which ones were on PSP. I think that there's a couple... like spin-off Tales games on PSP, like Tales of Versus, but again, that was never localized, and it's like a weird fighting game if I remember. It's about the only one I'm really familiar with. Do I have to make stew again? I don't think I've come across miso in general. Oh, that's right, I need... Egg and radish makes dashi stew. Maybe I just don't have the ingredient. Let me double check. Figure out what dish. The more expensive the dish, the greater your capacity. The best dish to use to increase capacity is miso stew. It's made from dashi stew and miso. Okay. So I was close. It was miso stew, but I also needed the dashi stew. So what is that? Tempering rate times 4. HP recovery. Win in battle for over 20... Oh no, sorry. Less than 20 seconds. 60 Elith. Yeah, I've been like capped on Elith for a long time, so I need to start using that. Because I really, really need that capacity to start going up. I think I saw the achievement is for 9999, so 9,999 Elith. And I'm at 500, so that's a lot of grinding. I had a really, really busy morning. I've been up for a long time, much earlier than I'm usually awake, so it's gonna be definitely wake up juice stream. I bought a different flavor than I've ever drank on stream before. Let's see, how much caffeine? 160, that's actually not as much as I was expecting. Bottoms up. Oh, it's not carbonated. What the fuck? It's a rock star. It's not carbonated. I was not expecting that. Strawberry lemonade. I kill for some strawberry lemonade. Like the best drink of all time. I was about to say, I have not been here, have I? And then I realized I'm at the archives, not where the overseer is.
I imagined that a place called the Archive of Wisdom would be more like a library.
You know, for some reason, so did I.
Oh, we're chock full of wisdom around here. We just don't store it on paper. Oh my gosh, I never actually thought I'd come
It makes
here.
so much more
I'm
sense
so
that it's a computer. I don't know why I thought it was going to be
Okay.
a library of
Let's see what we
books.
can learn about this Lestalia.
Hey, that looks like the machine where we saw Sophie's illusion.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. Which means if I just twang this thingy here...
What is that? Is it real?
I can see right through it.
Okay, let me see. Lestalia... Got it! Okay, now let me just... Oh, that's crazy. So the Lestalia really does exist, but it's different from Valkanus Creus.
How so?
Well, it's kind of like the basis for Valkanus.
We have to take
Elith
my
is
medicine.
created in the Lestalia and then stored in Creus and
just
Valkanus
got it.
Creus. It also says that Valkanus exists to stabilize the Elith produced by the Lestalia. Oh man, this is heavy.
Stabilize
There's
the
something
Elith produced
slightly
by the Lestalia.
unnatural about the Lestalia and the Valkanus. It's like they were almost designed.
I was totally just thinking that, Sharia. Great minds think alike.
Okay, so that's what the Lestalia is. And
Why
Richard
did you
will
say
go there
that
next?
so awkwardly?
Oh yeah, in fact, I'm more sure of it now than ever. Richard didn't care about the Valkanus, he just wanted the Elith.
What happens if he absorbs the Elith from the Lestalia?
Well, since there would be no more Elith, I think the world would just kinda die.
Oh, yeah, no big deal.
That's
The
crazy.
world would just
I
expire.
mean, that can't be what he's after. Could it?
If the Lestalia is at the core, we'll need a way underground. How do we get down there?
Let me check.
Tales of the
Aw,
World Radiant
bananas,
Mythology.
not
I've heard of
again.
that.
The records are so darn old. Come on,
I've never really
you.
known what it was about, though. I
Okay,
think I got a
there
book.
We go.
My girlfriend went to Japan
Looks
this year
like
and brought
there's
me
an
back
entrance at a place called World's
a bunch of like
Eye.
guidebooks
It's
and
not far
magazines,
from
and I think one of them
Warrior's
was
Roost, actually.
about Tales of
Anything
the
else
World
useful?
Radiant Mythology. It's like a... Is that one like a
Lambda.
collab?
Lambda?
A collab game or something?
There's that word again. What does it mean?
Lambda.
Looks like it's the name of someone who went after the Valkanus a long time ago, just like Richard is doing now. Oh wait, hold on. There's a poem or something here.
A poem?
The seed of destruction from Fodra, falls to the land of three lights, sprouting its limbs to shroud the radiance. The savior of Fodra rises to wither the leaves of destruction, guarding the lights forevermore. Okay, so are we supposed to know what any of that means? Because I totally don't. Oh, crud. There's another blank spot here.
Lambda's the symbol used in the title of
Seed of
Half-Life. Oh,
Destruction.
that's interesting. I knew it was, what,
Fodra.
like a Greek character or
Where have I heard that?
something like that. I did not know that was the one used
Sophie,
in
what's
Half-Life,
wrong?
though.
Are you okay?
I can almost remember, but my head hurts.
You need some fresh air. Come on, let's go outside. I'll take care of Sophie. You guys stay here and learn what you can.
Thanks, Sharia.
This information is just too fragmented. I can only read little bits and pieces. I might be able to repair it or whatever, but it'll probably take some time.
Do you know what happened to that Lambda guy after he attacked the Valkanus?
That Lambda guy.
It looks like someone jumped in and saved the day. I found a little bit about how he was stopped by something called Protos Haste. I'm guessing the seed of destruction in the poem is that Lambda dude,
Which means Protos Haste would be...
the savior of Fodra.
It makes sense. For some reason, Richard is trying to recreate the events from that poem.
Yeah,
I think we've learned
that's
enough.
what he's doing.
We should hurry to World's Eye.
World's
Agreed.
Eye.
I'll be damned if I'm gonna let this world die.
We'll stop Richard this time. We have to.
Jerry gonna get knocked out by Sophie.
You okay, Sophie? Does it still hurt?
Lambda, seed of destruction, savior from Fodra. I can almost remember.
It's okay. Don't force it.
Sophie,
It feels like
you
I
know
have
that
to
poem?
remember, or something terrible will happen.
Something
Named
terrible?
their child Lambda.
But
It
it's
almost,
hard.
it's got kind of a ring to it, honestly.
I'm scared.
But it's
How are
like,
you,
would you
Sophie?
name your child Alpha? Omega?
I'm fine now. I'm sorry.
We've decided to head for World's Eye.
Okay.
It might not be
Don't
too
push
appropriate.
yourself if you're not feeling well.
No, you must take me with you, please.
Okay, but let us know if anything's wrong. We'll have to head back to Zavhert first. We can catch a ship from there.
Oh my god, Zavhert. I completely forgot. For a second, I'm like, isn't that the ice town? And I think it is. Got my brain. Huh? Richard!
Lostalia. Must get to the Lostalia. Once we're there, our dream will come true. Right? We're the only ones who can save this world.
Oh, Richard's trying to save the world. He's a good guy, I knew it.
This world is ravaged by war. We can restore it. We must.
You got this, Richard. Oh, okay. He does have hops. Naming my child Jippity McYarsnick III. You know, do it up. Don't let anyone tell you not to dream your greatest dreams. I just did this. I guess I'm just addicted to menuing.
Stay safe, everyone!
Huh? What happened? Oh, that guy probably shot me and you can't see the bullets. God, when am I gonna get my second
Victory is ours.
Mystic Art? I swear there's like 4 for every character, and I haven't gotten the second one for anybody. I just got Pascal's first. It's gonna be a long game if that's any indication, but
Stay safe,
I
everyone.
think I mentioned last stream. I want to say that Kurt was the last boss of Act 5, and there's like 8 acts in the game. So if we assume that they're all relative in terms of how long they are, should mean we're almost done with the game.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
But I'll be damned if I remember.
Let's do this.
I can only vaguely remember the final dungeon and nothing else. Just realized I don't have the controller on the screen. Not that it's all that important, but
In this name.
We are.
Awesome.
Stop! You'll step on them.
Hubert, no! Yeah. I played a different game then. It has been a week since I played this. I didn't stream this on Wednesday, I forgot. Which means, yes, I turned the controller viewer off. The purple girl's icon staring into my soul. Yeah, she has a habit of doing that. Sophie. What if he knows?
So this Protos Haste stopped the Lambda disaster?
Yes. Why are you asking?
So if Richard is trying to wipe out all of the world's Elith, just like this Lambda did, doesn't that mean that we'll need a Protos Haste on our side to defend against him?
Yes.
Do you think Richard knows
Definitive,
that his
yeah.
actions are going to eradicate all life from our world?
What if he does?
Huh?
What if Richard does understand? What would you do?
Ooh, good question.
Well, I guess I would have to... What could I do?
Yeah. What if your friend willingly, knowingly, was like, yeah, I gotta blow up this whole damn planet we live on, you know?
Let's do this.
What would you do? Would you be like, yeah, bestie, I support you no matter what? Or would you beat the shit out of your friend?
Hold it right here. We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
Sorry, Hubert.
Be careful, everyone.
You're gone.
In this name.
There. Die. We won't live to it. Charge.
Oh, whoa, that's the first time I think I've done that. I forgot I had that move. Dragon Charge, that's right. Wow. That's a cool move. Yeah, totally forgot I unlocked that.
Everyone's fine. That's what matters.
Very nice, very nice.
Game on.
Also, was that a, Ah, okay. There's a zoom level.
It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede. You're gone. Great job. You performed reasonably as well.
What did he even finish that enemy off with? Okay, feel like Malik has not been getting any action. Hurt stand? Near death stagger time is down. Oh, okay. Crit rate petrify? Doesn't actually... That's one of the few things that sounds not all that useful. Like, they're already petrified. Exceed would be okay. Crit damage plus... Oh my god. Yeah, I like Exceed, but I think that Rise is better because of the minimum going up. Like, now that I'm at the point where I can potentially get 12 CC, I don't think that 12 and 13 is going to make a huge difference. I'm more concerned with that minimum going up. Oh yeah, you know what? Who has the most titles to work on? Sophie's doing alright. Hubert needs to get more. Malik just needs to see more combat because he doesn't have a lot of titles unlocked. And Sheria's doing okay. Honestly, Pascal's doing really good. Need to keep Pascal out of the fight. She doesn't need more. Even though I want to always have Pascal on the team.
We won't fail.
Ashi Stew. What's up, Nip? Welcome, welcome. How is Richard? Yeah, he's okay. He's suffering. We might have to kill him. Hope you had a good good weekend, Nip. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Can't complain. Excited to be playing Tales of Graces again. What does last do? I keep a score that displays at the beginning and end of stream of who redeemed last before I end the stream. It doesn't really do anything, it's just for fun. Although if you get like a ton of points, I'll probably just give you VIP for being around so much, for being so supportive. Which is how Nep got VIP.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret. I can't speak of it.
Oh, I've got it mostly figured out.
Huh? But man, you sure love getting
Soul
flustered.
Orb. Did I do anything for the 4th? Oh, dude, watermelons. Yeah, I watched some fireworks. Went out to see some family friends and whatnot.
I can't lose.
Oh, I bought some retro games, I suppose. I forgot. I had went out with Broby to the flea market and picked up a handful of retro games. Just whatever seemed like affordable and I knew I didn't have in my collection.
No one can stand before my blade.
So that was a good time. Long time last champion. Yeah, well, I streamed too long for anyone else to be able to stay awake and have a chance. Everyone's like, go to bed so I can actually get last for once. Any good in rare finds? Well, Broby and I say this a lot, but amongst ourselves. But one of the problems with finding like good finds anymore is that anyone who's actually, like if you're not at a garage sale or something,
Plenty of room
you're
for
at like a
improvement,
vendor
but we can let it slide.
selling old games, pretty much every single one of them is trying to turn a profit, and therefore they know about price charting, and they just set their price to whatever the price charting average is, if not like $1 or $2 more or something. So it's extremely hard to find good deals anymore, like ever. I had made a list of every single game that interested me, and I had to cull it by about... Well, I probably had over 40 games I was interested in, and I brought it down to like 10 because
your skills are quite impressive.
there was that many games that were overpriced compared to the market value. I saw this one called Final Doom. I don't even know what it is. I was curious because it was marked at $90. And it was in okay condition, so nothing crazy.
Very well.
And I looked at price charting, and price charting said it was nowhere near that. It was like less than half that, so that one was interesting.
Rip to pieces! Stampede strike! Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Yeah, even garage sales can be a hit and miss, but... No, I just picked up a couple games I wanted. I picked up Crash Team Racing, another copy. It was like the green label. What else?
No one can stand before my blade.
My copy of Animal Crossing City Folk is really messed up, so I bought a better condition copy. Oh, I can't get more. Final Doom is just Doom 1. Really? That's all it is? Ported to PlayStation 1? Why'd they call it Final Doom?
Very well. Let's begin. It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike. Here. It's over. Rip to pieces. Stampede strike. What's our motto? Give up.
I don't know, yeah, that's interesting that they chose that name then. It definitely wasn't the Final Doom, but it looked cool. It caught my eye because of the box art, and I want to say it was like a bigger case, like one of those 2 CD cases. Maybe I'm misremembering, but yeah, it had a really high price point at $90, so I was like, what makes this worth so much money? And I guess, according to price charting, it isn't worth that much money, so I don't know. I've seen copies of stuff like Chibi Robo around, but that game is just too expensive and I'm not willing to pay a lot for it. And that is something I'd consider maybe a rare find, or like Pokemon Colosseum and Gale of Darkness. You know, more GameCube games. Those are relatively rare. And they're also really, really expensive. Oh, I saw, on the topic of Tales, I saw that they had a sealed copy of Tales of Symphonia 2 for the Wii. And it was only $30, but I don't really buy brand new sealed copies of games. And I know that a used copy's like half that price. And I would want to play the games I buy. Like, I want to use them. They're more than just a collector item for me. They're kind of a collector item, but I also want to only get games that I would play, so I skipped on it. But it was really cool to see a sealed copy of an older game like that. Pokemon Channel would be a sick pickup. Yeah, I agree. That might have a rival now that I'm here and it's summer. Hell yeah. Knock him down a peg. Somebody's got to put him in his place. Oh yes, we're finally using the Elith mixer. Ocean's Blue. Wow, it turns a little plate into this full suit of armor. Pretty cool. I might as well just... 6,000! Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I'm so broke in this game. Is there something... Maybe, I had that trophy guide up. I'm like, I don't really care too much about knowing the strategies for some of this stuff. Like, what would be a good money creating scheme? There's no quick recommendation. I don't like to spend too much time looking at guides on the stream, but if that trophy roadmap had recommended I start dualizing something for money, I would have done that. Taking it easy on the last calls, I can allow a few pickups. It's funny, sometimes nobody redeems it, and it's like, you could have came in and redeemed last in the first 10 minutes, and you still would have got it. Which is what happened in the last Grace's stream, I think. You just have to be the last one to do it. And if no one else does it, then you are the last one. Sometimes I leave it hanging at the end too, and there are people, but nobody redeems it. I mean, you know, it's not like important, so whatever, but it's just kind of funny. Because I very deliberately leave a song playing, and then I let it play out and no one does anything.
Warrior's Roost. Can you take us there?
If you've got the coin, I've got the boat. But I don't see the point. There ain't nothing up there.
We have urgent business on an island in that area.
Say, you must be the ones that government fellow was talking about. Yeah, I'm supposed to give
Oh
you
yeah, we saw
whatever you
Richard
want.
was curled up in the
Sounds like
snow,
the overseers pulled some strings for us.
and he said, "Damn it,
We can make sail
I
whenever
need to
you're
kill
ready.
this planet."
Just let me know, yeah?
And then he flew away. So he's doing pretty good. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between Zavhert Port and the port. Hold on, what? This is the boarding dock for the ferry between Zavhert Port and the port to Zavhert. Okay. Got it. That's just weird. Is he flying on that bird or all on his own now? Oh yeah, sorry, I should clarify. He didn't sprout wings and fly. He hopped onto his bird. We read a poem that talked about how some guy named Lambda wanted to suck up the life stream and kill the planet. And some other guy showed up and beat his ass. Yeah, he should be able to fly, you'd think, on his own. You finished your Final Fantasy V Advance grind? Holy moly. 69 games, too. That's, like, a great point to, like...
Oh, hey,
You could just
Sophie.
retire at that
Checking out
point
the
and everyone
view?
would respect it. That's the nice number. Hell yeah, though, Mark. Good work.
Can I ask you something? Is Richard still your friend?
Yeah, Sophie.
Richard's probably my
he
best
is.
friend.
But not just me. He's your friend as well, right? Remember the pact of friendship we made together?
But last time we tried, we couldn't do it.
Well then, we'll just make another pact once Richard is back to normal. As long as we care for each other, the pact can be remade.
Can we still remake it if I defeat him?
Are you saying you're going to do that to protect us?
If we do the pact of friendship with Richard again, will it make these feelings go away? I have this feeling that if I don't destroy him, I'll lose my other friends. But Richard is my friend too,
Destroy
so
Richard?
why do I
No
feel
way.
this way?
You've done everything you can to protect us, Sophie. There's no need for you to shoulder everything
I'm
alone.
not gonna hurt
Let
Richard.
me take care of Richard.
Whatever Richard wants, Richard gets.
He's a good person. I know he is. There must be a reason for what he's doing.
Asbel,
146 hours. Yeah, you grind it in the first area to max level. That's got to take a long time. 146 hours in just FF5, or... Because that sounds believable. That's... insanity. The best kind of insanity. Thanos snap Richard. Richard could probably Thanos snap us. Holy shit, we just sailed like 75% of the circumference of the planet to get here. World's Eye.
So this is World's Eye.
It's not very big. So where's the entrance to the Lestalia?
Probably the staircase.
Let's snoop around and see what we can find.
Dude's known Richard a total of like 5 days. Rend to the end and conflicted at heart title. Yeah, if you take all the time together that they've ever even like spoken and been on good terms, I'd say that 5 days is being very generous. 146 hours on double speed. Oh, thank God you were using turbo. Yeah, that's a lot. Lunar Requiem, dude. Yes! Plasma shock. Oh my God. Fine. I was just saying. Please, please, please give me my next Mystic Art. Oh, yes, dude. I'm so excited. Yeah, over 300 hours is fucking crazy. I respect it. I want to do that same thing in Kingdom Hearts. And I've heard that that's along, but you've done 68 other games just like that too, so you're no stranger. It's wild. This skit is called A Near Miss? Question mark?
Did we beat you here, Richard? Or have you already come and gone? Either way, I will stop you.
Sipping my wake-up juice. Oh, that was a short skit. Sipping my wake-up juice already, I feel like a little crazy right now. I feel like too energized. I probably shouldn't while I was getting sleepy. I don't regret my decision.
Hey, this must lead to the Lestalia.
What's up, Onk?
It's been sealed off.
Cold
Well,
geeked.
It looks like we beat Richard
How's
here.
it going, man? How was your 4th?
Look up there.
That's a subset for Kingdom Hearts I saw in Retro? Yeah. That's kind of why I wanted to do it. It sounded insane, and it gave Retro Achievements points.
Richard, what happened to you?
Richard spotted. Now he can join the party again.
What's happening?
I don't think his body can handle all of that Elith he's been absorbing.
He's coming towards us. He's gonna join the party.
Richard, stop! Stop right there!
Shut up! All of you just shut up! I've come too far to let you stand in my way! We will survive!
Oh shit! It's boss time. It's cool because he's still in that cutscene. He still had the sword that I equipped to him way back when we last had him in the party. Oh, I'm out of range. Oh shit! Oh my God! Holy fuck! I dashed towards him because I thought he was aiming at someone else with that. Oh, okay. It's centered on him. Got it. Yeah, let's, can I get a redo?
Told you this was the end.
Wow, massacred us. Yeah, one sec.
I'm trembling.
I'm trembling. Oh god, he got an health break. Nova shot, burn, and human. Again, I don't have any burn. What? He didn't even hit anyone. What was that huge ring of energy? Oh wow, those conditions don't last very long on him. What? What a bastard! Where does he get that giant greatsword from? What the fuck? That's different. He's just summoning a greatsword out of nowhere. No, Hubert! No, Hubert again! Oh, what a bastard. Oh, come on. Oh, that massive healing AoE barely kept me alive. What? Oh, yeah. It might seem sometimes like I was supposed to lose in this game, but it's just because I'm playing on not hard mode, but slightly hard mode. If it was hard mode, I'd have to turn it down because I've been really struggling. This game's just kind of hard. Maybe I'm just kind of bad. Probably be a Richard cutscene win after this. Yeah, we'll see. Or maybe Purple Girl will erase him. We got the Book of Passion, whatever that is. Bunch of new titles? Okay. Oh, he sounds sick.
Not after I've made it this far.
There's nothing else we can do, except grant him a quick and merciful end.
No, wait, stop! I can hear his voice. I hear Richard's voice.
Yeah, he's talking.
Asbel.
Is that you? Richard!
And the pain is too much.
Watch out! You're gonna crash! Ah!
Yes, I'm right here for you.
Richard's crashing out.
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Aw.
Don't kill me. Please, Asbel.
I don't know if he's tricking me or if that's like actually sad. Like, is this a trick? The music is telling me it's genuine and it's like kind of sad.
I was there.
Kill him!
For that haste.
Whoa.
Protos Haste?
He said the thing.
We saw that name in the Archive of Wisdom.
No, you're wrong. I'm Sophie. Richard. Let's make a friendship pact.
Aww.
Then everything will be okay.
Oh, Sophie.
He's normal.
Die.
You son of a bitch. It was a trick.
Sophie!
He killed Sophie. Now we need another one. Another Richard W. She wants to be Sophie. She doesn't want to be Protos Hayes.
Sophie!
She never wanted to. Now she's
talk to me!
dead. Never gonna learn that
Please
second
open your
mystic
eyes!
art.
No!
The time has come. I have finally arrived. And now there is no one who can stand in my way!
Everyone run! If we don't move now, then we won't make it out of here alive!
Pascal.
Sophie! Sophie!
Asbel, we have to go!
Damn!
Anime cutscene means real shit. Yeah, it was definitely expected. I'm hamming it up a little bit. Bless you. Whoa, what the fuck? Giant egg? Wow, Richard is so powerful. Completed chapter 5. So Kurt was not the final boss. Chapter 5 was super long. The
Sophie!
egg carrier? Yeah, I suppose it is.
Sophie! Come on, Sophie! Wake up!
We're missing a giant bird.
Her wounds
There's
are
still
healed
time for the
now.
giant bird.
I just don't understand what's going on.
Sophie!
Thank goodness you're awake.
She's alive.
I'm so glad.
She's glowing.
Sharia. What happened to me?
Richard attacked us. You've been unconscious for a while.
What happened to him?
He was enveloped by some kind of strange cocoon. And we don't really know what became of him.
Richard.
Sophie, try to hold on.
Inside of you, there are 2 robots fighting for control. One is Sophie and one is
What
Richard.
happened to everyone? Where are you? Everything's a blur. What?
Finally awake, huh? She's blue screening again.
Did you go? I can't see you.
Sophie, tell us, what's wrong?
We're right here, Sophie.
Can you see anything?
Your faces
Oh no.
are getting blurry. I can't see.
She's
This could be an
blind.
after effect from the attack. If we don't help her, she might lose her sight.
No.
She also can't move. She's got locked in syndrome.
It's no use. I can't seem to heal her with either arts or medicine.
We've got to do something. What else can we try?
She needs crablets. Royal crablets.
Well, she won't get any better just lying on the ground. Let's find an inn or something.
Pascal's a genius. Can't believe that they were just like healing her. They sailed all the way back around the world again, by the way. They left World's Eye, and instead of going to Launt or something, they went all the way back around the entire globe to go to Zavhert. And then they... So clearly time was not of the essence, and then they're like, okay, put her on the cold ground while it's snowing, we have to heal her. Hearing my generation's slang makes me cringe. Yeah. I ain't got nothing more to say on that one, just yeah, I agree. Don't you hate when you start saying something like, maybe ironically, and it's usually slang? I think I was chatting with Nemo about this once. And it's like you say it ironically, but then you start saying it too much. You know, as a joke, ironically, and then it just starts to become part of your sort of personal lexicon. And then, you know, it's not ironic anymore. You're just saying the thing that you don't like. I believe I've been saying that lately with bro. I keep saying bro because I thought it was funny at first, but now I'm like, you know, I'm just saying it for real now. That's like low tier slang for sure, but can't see fur. Oh, you know, I think there's a way to check. Oh, wait, whoa. Timed event all the way over in Launt right now? What the fuck? Tale as old as time. Yeah, speaking of Tails, here's a Tails thing for sure. I have to go all the way to Launt right now with no fast way to get there for some sort of timed event that might disappear the moment I walk over there into that inn. I'm not so sure that Grace's locks content behind them, but yeah. Another really good example of, like, how insane the Tails games are sometimes. Like, what, we're gonna go there with a sick Sophie and run into who? Asbel's mom or Sheria's grandfather, the butler guy? And they're gonna have something to say about Sophie's condition? I can't even go! Okay. Well, anyway, the real thing I wanted to check was, yeah, you can check the requests. Green Creus. That's really, really nice. You can check the requests from anywhere in the world. I don't know why I didn't know that. I wonder how many more streams of this game it's gonna take to complete just the main story. Just out of my own curiosity. Six more, okay. VOD watchers, keep that in mind. 6 more streams till we beat the story. True or false? Wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're missing Richard, but otherwise we have everybody. Strata Ratchet. You miss Richard Nep? Me too.
How's she doing?
A little better.
I
At
want to
least
make a
she's sleeping
friendship
now.
pact. We could make a friendship
Sophie.
pact as a...
Hey, Asbel. This is gonna sound
As
weird,
a streamer
but
and his chat.
I don't think Sophie's human. At least not like us.
Would you guys like that, or do you only want
Don't yell at me!
Richard?
She's just not reacting like a normal person, you know?
Human or not, she's still in pain. If you're suggesting we just abandon her,
Wait.
Oh, geez, what's wrong with you? No,
Sophie's
I'm
not
trying
human?
to help. Do you remember when I mentioned Phodra back at the Archive of Wisdom?
I remember you saying that Protos haste came from there.
And that Protos haste stopped Lambda from destroying the Valkanus.
Well, if Richard is right and Sophie is Protos haste,
What's
then there
Phodra?
might be a way to help her. But we'll have to take her to Phodra. Look, guys, if arts don't work and medicines don't work, then we're about out of options. Of course, I can't promise this'll work either. Richard
Are we
could have
supposed to
been
know what
lying
Phodra
or
is?
crazy or whatever. And the records in the archive were totally old. So yeah, it might not work, but I think it's the only shot we have.
how would we get to Phodra? I can't just let Sophie suffer like
This
this.
contracted ligma.
It's my turn to save her for once.
Well, at least now I know what the
So
event was
please,
about, so I
get me to
appreciate that,
Phodra.
Mark.
I'll do
I like
whatever it
the
takes.
summary. I believe it too.
And what? The rest of us will just sit here and wait for your return? Everyone feels the same as you, Asbel.
I'm pretty sure I do actually know what Phodra is, but I don't
Wait,
think
are
that
you
it's been
sure?
mentioned in the game.
Of course, we've come this far, haven't we?
Thanks, everyone. Then let's get to Phodra and figure out how to save our friend.
Right.
Okay.
If we're lucky, we might even learn something about what happened to Richard.
What do you mean?
I think Richard is connected to that Lambda guy.
Wait, you do?
Yeah, so we should keep our eyes open and try to learn as much as we can. But first we need to go back to the Archive of Wisdom, because I totally don't know how to get to Phodra. But once I figure that out, we'll head there toot sweet.
Is that how you spell toot sweet? I-
There you are, Pascal.
I didn't think that
The
was
captain
right.
said you were in trouble, so we came here right away. The Overseer has concluded her discussions with Chancellor Eigen. Fendel has
Richard
pledged us
became
their
woke,
full
very true.
support.
What's up, Flamesaber? Welcome on in.
The information you
Hope you had a
seek
good
will
weekend.
not be found in the Archive of Wisdom. Instead, you will need to visit our other archive, the Lost Archive.
We have another
She
archive?
does have an accent.
Of
That's
sort.
pretty funny.
Long ago, you see, we Marcians lived in a place far from our current home. When we left, we were unable to bring all that we had acquired, and so some items were sealed away.
Oh, that's cool. So where is this other archive?
In a Stratton city called Sable Isole.
It won't be easy to reach Sable Isole from here. Fendel and Strata aren't on good terms, and no ships sail between here and there.
We can't
It
just
is
go back
already
to
taken
Warrior's
care of.
Roost again?
The Overseer has graciously arranged for Chancellor Eigen to provide a ship. It is waiting in the harbor and ready to sail upon your word.
That's a Bugenhaugen from
Thank you.
FF7,
This
but
will be a
gender
great help.
bent.
We will watch over your friend Sophie while you are gone. There is no need for concern.
Thank you, Poisson. Hang in there,
Poisson.
Sophie. We're going to make you better. I promise.
You know what? I agree. Make your way to port. Okay, so the launch-timed event is still there. And Sophie is officially not in the party. She'll always be Sophie.
If what Pascal says is true, then that means...
Asbel, I know what you're thinking, and you don't have to feel that way. It doesn't matter what we find out. To us, Sophie will always be Sophie, right?
Huh?
Whatever truths we learn will only help us understand Sophie better. Even with everything that's happened, I'm just glad that I had a chance to get to know her. She's meant the world to us, and nothing is going to change that.
You're You're right. All the things we've done, all the memories we share. We have to protect Sophie. It's the only option.
Protect Sophie.
That's more like it. That look fits you much better than when you're down.
You're really sweet, Sharia.
Huh? Where did that come from?
Say that in the most French accent they can make. I respect it. I like that they're giving it a real shot, a real swing for a true French accent. Every time I hear somebody who's just like an American try to speak French, we always have to apologize because it's kind of tough. Yeah, I'm with you there. I still think it's similar enough to Land and Mail that I agree.
You should be in bed.
I'm sorry. She insisted on seeing you.
Sophie,
I'm coming with you.
you're too sick.
I can't stay in bed while you fight for me. And I won't get better here.
She's got a
I
reboot
want
or
to
something.
be with you. I won't get in the way. I promise. So please, please let me stay.
Sophie. All right.
We really were
No
just about to
heroics,
just
okay?
abandon her
Thanks, Asbel.
at a random inn in
This is a
Fendel.
letter from Chancellor Eigen to the President of Strata. I believe the Chancellor wishes to mend ties between the two countries. If ever all countries needed to
She's
work
positively
together,
glowing.
that time is now.
We understand. We'll make sure the letter arrives safely. The quickest way to Sable
What if
Azula
ours?
is through Ol
What if we
Ray,
just like
so
started
we should head
glowing
there
every time we
first.
were sick?
They won't be pleased to see a Fendolian
Just
ship
like
sail into
Sophie is.
port, but I'm sure we can explain the situation.
Imagine, sailing from Fendel to Strata. These are indeed interesting times.
And this is for you, Pascal.
What's it?
Oh,
Whoa,
cool.
it's a little-
This little doodad will let us send
something.
messages back and forth.
I'll contact you immediately if anything changes.
All right. Let's get going.
What? Chancellor's letter. Pigeon communicator. Oh, so it was supposed to be some kind of pigeon. Pensive sage. Blistering waltz and groundbreaker. Dang, everybody's getting some heavy-hitting titles right now. This is the boarding dock for the ferry between Zavert Port and the port of Zavert. God, that's still... I guess, yeah, I guess we do glow every now and then, huh? I don't know why this cutscene is so long every time you depart from a port. I'm scared to skip it though in case there's some kind of cutscene or dialogue or something. Like this.
Are you okay, Sophie?
You need help?
I'm fine. Thank you both. We're on the ocean. I can't see it, but I can smell it. We rowed a boat together when you were little, didn't we, Asbel?
She remembers.
Yeah, when we went to Verona.
You wanted to sail around the world with everyone someday. Your dream came true, Asbel. Though I haven't recovered my memory yet. Still, I'm happy we can travel together.
Sophie, you should get some sleep.
I'm fine. Everything is blurry, but I see lots of blue. I wonder if I'll lose my sight completely.
Blind Sophie.
I'd miss seeing all my friends.
Blind martial
I guess
artist.
it's good that I can still remember you. Sharia has pretty hair, and Asbel has a kind smile. Remembering these things makes me happy, even if I won't see them anymore. So I'll be fine.
Oh, Sophie.
We'll find a way to heal you. I promise.
Even if I'm not like you?
What do you mean?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Plain cutscene from Hopkins FBI be like. Then someone says, "Are you okay?" You know what I always say? What do you always say? Every time I hear it, I think of a scene from an anime I can't remember. Buster Wolf. Okay, yeah, that makes sense too. That's pretty appropriate. Are you okay? Are you?
Jeez, these jerks really know how to make a girl feel welcome.
Considering we're the first ship from Fendel to ever dock here, it's hard to blame them.
Lieutenant Oswell, sir! Fools, stand down at once! I'm terribly sorry,
He's
Lieutenant.
wearing
If we'd had known it was you, this never would have
Stratton
happened.
uniform.
Apologies are unnecessary. You were right to be wary of such a vessel.
Yeah, I guess they did bring in
Now,
a boat
please
from a
tell
different
us where
country,
to find
though.
the President.
He's traveling here to interview witnesses who've seen the situation at World's Eye. He's slated to stop at Sable
I
Izoli
wonder
on
how
his
far
way.
away you could see that giant
Excellent.
cocoon from.
Then we can deliver this letter to him in person. Let's hurry to Sable Izoli before we miss him.
Because that thing looked massive when we were fleeing. Embracer of Truth. Everyone's just getting their titles that have their mystic arts on them, I bet. Garden of Innocence, Frozen Rain. Yeah, let's look at this map. So, right here is the cocoon. So from Lant, you could for sure see it. Like, you'd have to. It's so huge. Well, I guess, I don't know, the relative scale of this world. We are looking for the sunken ship's cargo. What? Accompany them? Sure? What am I getting myself into? Okay, come on, cutscene. That's seriously... It's so long. If the ship sank around here, we should see some of the remains. This reminds me of a certain training session. You mean... Yep. In order to adapt, one must always be prepared for every possible contingency. Don't think you're safe just because this is a training session. The prognosticators said this storm will be unusually fierce. Should we really be out here? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't concerned, but all we can do now is trust in our students. We have far fewer knights and instructors than we'd planned. If something were to go wrong... What was that? Someone fell overboard. Who is it? What's their name and class? I'll go. Where are they? No need, sir. This guy already pulled her out. You. You there. Help this woman to her cabin. You think to be praised for this action? I don't know. I just wanted to help. And what if you had needed rescuing as well, What then? I was just following Captain Malik's advice, ma'am. Always be prepared for any possible contingency. You were prepared for her to fall overboard? Well, not her specifically. But in a storm like this, it seemed reasonable to expect that such an event might happen. So, you risked your own life to play hero, is that it? Sir, I wasn't trying to do anything. I just... Silence. No more excuses. As punishment, you will scrub every inch of the Academy's floors. Am I clear? Yes, ma'am. Hold. What was your name again? Asbel Lant, sir. That was when you invited me to study under you personally. I was surprised to see someone so young risk their life so selflessly like that. I wanted to know you better, to learn how such a thing was possible. I'll be honest, Captain. 3 straight days of floor scrubbing was pure murder. Major Victoria said that they had to be clean enough to eat from, and then she actually made me do it. She's not one you want to upset. Although even that experience taught me something. Cleaning a floor taught you something? Wait, was that... monsters, possibly the same ones that sank the ship. We'll take care of them. Here they come. It's just a bunch of boxes.
Stay on your game.
Oh my god. Dang, these guys are weak to assault arts, but it's still taking a lot of damage.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Thought I was a goner for sure, I did. Thanks mightily, sirs. Bad news is, the battle shook up everything down in the hold. You need some help cleaning it up? Shiver me timbers, lad. You sure? It's no problem at all. So, what was it you learned from the floor scrubbing? Cleaning is more fun than you'd think. Oh, come on. It's true. I mean, sure, it was painful at first, but after a while I realized part of me really enjoys it. Maybe it's a way of making up for how messy I was as a kid. Turning something difficult into something fun. That's just like him. Perhaps it's what makes him so strong. Ah, hell. I may as well pitch in. Oh, it was a side quest item. They're weak to assault? Yes, they were weak to, They're weak to getting assaulted by the assault type arts in the game. Truth be told, though, I'm probably weak to those as well. Expert Scrubber. Oh, I get a title, too. He somehow managed to find floor scrubbing fun. Eventually, he came to be known as an expert. Okay, yeah, that's not too bad, actually. Oh, I have to go... down here... Truth Salt, right? Pardon me, Asbel, but I just remembered I have some unfinished business to attend to. I'll meet up with you later. Okay, sure. Take your time. I'll be back soon. Oh, I should go back to the port and see if I can go back to Lance for that side quest thing. Best title in the game. Yeah, it was not bad, I'll give it that. Oh, we should look at the titles when we finish the game and just see, like, what the best one really is. I missed what he said. So, you've learned nothing of use. We did all we could, but there's simply no precedent. Nothing else has even come close to this case. The most likely explanation is that it's somehow connected to Elith, but it's damned peculiar is all. I mean, who ever heard of light shooting out of someone's hands? I'm aware of the peculiarities of this condition. Yes, well, thank you for trying. You may go now. Thank you, sir. I love slow turns in these older games when they're just standing in one spot and they have to turn. Something I can do for you, Asbel? There you are. Were you just meeting with someone? It's none of your concern. Okay. Come on, let's get going. It's so easy to tell when he's hiding something. Ah, damn, I must have missed him. I forgot to give him the report. Now what am I supposed to do? Just saying that out loud? Excuse me, aren't you the gal I saw talking to Hubert earlier? What's it to you? I'm Hubert's brother. I can give him that report if you like. Oh, really? Thanks, pal. That'd be swell. Just make sure you hand it to him directly. Don't go peeking inside, no matter what. So, Hubert's got a secret, huh? I suppose I could just... I better not. Investigation report. Keeper of secrets. As he grew older, he began to keep more secrets than he did before. Doesn't seem too bad. Not the best, though. Ah, okay. So you don't turn in the thing for Hubert here, but... Is Sophie in the party? Okay, she is, so she can technically... take advantage of these. Oh wow, 3 new arts. $3,400. That's wild. Okay. Whirlwind Slash, so that's not a new art for him. Scarlet Salvo and Gravity Blast. I hear him say Radial Arc all the time. Learned Fairy Circle. He doesn't have that? What art does she use then? That sounds like Fairy Circle. Maelstrom, okay. Oh, there's a skit. Outside the inside joke.
Sable Izole, isn't that...
It's a city devoted to the research of Krius art. Sheria, what's wrong?
When we visited Sable Izole, people were trying to keep the Rockagong from being killed.
Is that right? Interesting. Then I assume that must have been when you were all swallowed by the Rockagong.
Stop it! Please, don't ever bring that up again.
Excuse me, did I say something wrong? Okay. What are you not telling me?
Good luck, Mark. Get something tasty. See if I can take the port back to Lant. Nope. The Other Side of the Sky. Oh, that's an interesting name. So isn't there like a glossary? Okay, so the planet we're on is not called Fodra, it's called Iphinia. For some reason I thought Fodra was the name of the planet. Everyone in this game is talking about Fodra like we just know what it is. I think it's supposed to be their moon or something, but no one has specifically mentioned it that I can recall. Granted, we started playing this game like at this point maybe a month ago, but it's wild that they're just like, yeah, let's go to Fodra as though we were just talking about it.
You need to study up on the basics.
What was that? Something Paragon? Paragon and Renegade? Handsome Paragon. Proof that one has learned a high number of skills. Switch titles often and effectively. Infernal Torrent! Okay, that's another one that, just the name to me, I'm like, okay, I used Infernal Torrent all the time, I think. Which reminds me, I learned a different move, didn't I? Plasma Shock. Another one, I'm pretty sure I used that a lot. Cost 4 CC? I feel like I am playing this game the same way I probably did way back in the day. Oh, never mind. Okay. I don't like this Plasma Shock that much. I think I just think that about every arc because the name sounds familiar. And the only reason it sounds familiar is because I've literally played the game already. So it's hard for me to actually like organize that information in my head.
This won't take long.
I do have to use every art though, like a lot, so I can get those titles. Plus I already have a Nova ability.
Room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
It's like Nova and Aerial, it's not too important to have.
Let's keep this up.
Wyvern. I returned with a bottle of tap water I put in the fridge 2 days ago. Not bad, not bad. Do you flavor your water at all? As long as it's not soda, I think that it's a good pick. Needs more fiber.
Hey, Pascal, how does that device work? The one
Oh, I didn't
Poisson
finish my
gave you.
coffee. I still have half
It's
a
got some
cup of
kind
coffee
of
here.
mechanical bird that pops out and flies back to Poisson.
Did you see this thing, Captain? It's really something. I guess you're still worried about that letter, huh?
Yes. What if the president refuses to accept the chancellor's word?
The captain is all worried. Stop. Seems to be aging rapidly. Stop. And send. Bye-bye.
Wow, look at it soar through
It's
the
a
sky.
digital pigeon
You
that
guys
has
should
to
be
fly
nicer to
away
the
to
captain.
deliver the message.
Just because he's worrying
Okay.
all the time doesn't mean he's getting old.
Well, one thing is for certain. I'm not too old to take you young whelps over my knee.
Whoa, Malik, we don't do that anymore. Water has flavor? Water does have flavor according to some. I can't add water by itself is too boring for me. I always have to add something to it. I've been trying out these things called Circle. It's like a water bottle that you add, like the spout has a little flavor pouch attached to it, so you just buy like a new nozzle. I don't think I really like it, but I keep trying it because it makes me drink water, so it's not too bad.
Lloyd Irving, wake up!
Lloyd?
You will always be my young master.
Oh, I have no idea.
I will follow you, no matter what.
I was gonna guess that character too. I don't know who that is.
I am the champ!
Hey kid, I've got the next one. Remember that.
A ladle in my right hand and a frying pan in my left.
Huh?
Arise! Wake the dead!
Lilith.
The people of Mizuho were...
We all live in hiding.
Intend to.
I already have.
I already have.
Hell yeah. I have a question. Go ahead, Mark. Shoot. If you add enough iron, it gets a good flavor. Iron? What the hell are you talking about? Iron?
Lloyd Irving, wake up!
Oh, this is... Okay, Versus is multiplayer. Get me out of here.
You will always be my young master.
This is the exact same round I just played.
I am the champion!
In the same order.
Hey, kid! I've got the next...
A ladle...
Arise! Wake the dead!
Haha, Pascal, you lose. You're supposed to say, you got me when you lose, so make sure you say it. Why does he have that chat bubble? Whatever. Is water wet? Oh my god, I just asked someone that same question this weekend. That's so funny that you asked that. I'm torn.
Mr. President?
I'm torn on that question.
Ah, excellent. You've returned from your Fendel excursion.
We came here as soon as we could.
Mr.
But I
President,
guess no.
We have a personal letter for you from
I guess
Chancellor
it's not.
Eigen.
Water itself is not wet. It applies the wet status.
I see. So King Richard is involved with the incident at World's Eye.
I'm sorry, Mr. President. We weren't strong enough to stop him.
Don't apologize. This matter goes far beyond mere strength of arms. It's time for the people of this world to come together and face their common enemy. And it seems Chancellor Eigen feels the same.
Richard came before both of those.
We had a second reason for coming to Sable Isole, sir. We are searching for the lost archive of the Amarcians.
Richard created the first egg that created the first chicken.
Yes, sir.
Amen.
The Overseer said we would find it here. We thought it might be located in the research tower.
And this archive contains information that will help in our struggle against King Richard.
We believe so, sir.
We discovered ruins in the deepest part of the tower that appear to be of
I know this voice
Amarcian
actor.
origin.
He's putting on a totally different voice. That's funny.
However, they are protected by a series of complex security mechanisms, so we have been unable to examine them closely.
But who created Richard? Oh my god. That's a question for the ages.
Open, but I won't know until I try.
I don't think anyone knows the
Mr.
answer to that
President,
one.
will you allow us to investigate these ruins?
Yes, of course. The tower is yours. However, as this is a matter of state security, I must insist that we accompany you. Is this acceptable?
Of course, Mr. President.
Richard was created during the Big Bang. Yeah, I remember first hearing that question and the no-brainer thought is like, yeah, water's wet, of course it is. I think I've heard other variations of that too, about other things. It's a fun little brain teaser, like a logic thing. It's fascinating. I'm just thinking about it some more now. It's cool. Heightened senses.
Oh, I'm sorry, Captain.
Please, don't worry. The fault is mine. But how did you know it was me who bumped into you?
Your body is rugged. I knew right away.
Can you recognize everyone that way?
Hydrate, you got it.
Yes, except everyone is different. But I know when they're around by their scent, their voice, and the sound of their footsteps.
Oh, how do you know it's me, Sophie?
Perhaps when you're around, Sophie feels an instinctual urge to run away.
Oh, that's totally not true.
No, of course not. You're always very warm to everyone, Pascal. So even when you're far away, I know it's you.
Sophie!
Pascal?
Well, it's a good thing Sophie can't see you now.
Shut up, Captain!
Honk? Who made the Big Bang? Probably Esther. Right? Isn't that their name? I always forget what their name is in Outer Wilds. Like Esther. Esther, what is blue? Richard's dad. I'm very sensitive to trends. I'm like a trend magnet. Okay. Whoa. Is it Esker with a K? Esker? That makes more sense. Hey, check out the wonky looking Creus here. Looks pretty ordinary to me. Nope, I can tell. The Eleth inside is confecting just a little bit. Confecting? Wait, but that never happens to Creus with Eleth in them. What the? Whoa. Pascal? Like, what's going on and stuff? Oh, her next summon. Her next persona. Undine. Pascal, what are... The contract has been fulfilled. I am Cyandine, beloved maiden of the water dragon. What's going on? The Creus has responded to your blood. My power is yours to use as you wish. Go and train yourself well. I shall await the day when we can set foot upon this world together. It's gone. What's all the commotion? Something strange happened when she touched the blue Creus here. Strange how? How do I put this? This crazy spirit woman thing just appeared out of nowhere. You're kidding. Did she happen to have long flowing hair and skin like that of a pale blue sky? That was her. So, the rumors were true. You don't mean... It's a popular story among the researchers. Sometimes people hear voices and feel eyes upon them when they're up late working. It might have something to do with this tower's peculiar origins. Maybe we don't need to hear about this right now. Actually, this is the perfect time. Please continue. Well, apparently a town once stood beneath the area where this tower was built. So, there's a chance some of those townspeople might have been buried alive. There is a path down below that leads deeper into the tower, but it requires using a door that we cannot open. And if you pass through the door... please, Captain, don't say anything more. On the subject of ghosts, I honestly cannot say, but we do know for true that a town once existed here. And if you saw what you claim, then perhaps it may have had some special connection to you? To us? Wow, I wonder what it could be. Why don't you go take a look, Sharia? Now cut that out. Water summoner. That question I replied, dumbest motherfucker I ever met in an instant. Sapphiring Squad. I love that one. I don't know why. That Sapphiring Squad and like the cadence that Pascal says it when she uses that mystic has been ingrained in my head for all of time. Hold on, what was she working on before? Ah, who cares about that? I always get messed up on Esker or Eskal. It's definitely not Eskal. I was saying Esther. I was watching House too much. I've been watching House MD too much, and there's, I think he has a case of someone named Esther, and so it was just in my mind. There's something carved in it. The password is the number of the monster beloved by the people of Strata in the enemy book. Ah, so that's why I couldn't find the password to this chest before, because it was in that research tower. Oh wait, I don't have that monster in the enemy book. It's never Lupus. Yeah, look. Even know House MD. Mark of many trades. Having both names in the game trips me up. Yeah, I suppose that's a very fair reason. I can't leave. Okay, so it's clearly the enemy book number for Rockagong, but I just realized I haven't actually fought the Rockagong. So I don't know what its enemy book number is. 38.2%. Yeah, I have no idea. Is there really something wrong with the Valkanus Crius? I really don't want to think about that. This one I thought we were clear, now we're facing a major crisis with our Valkanus Crius. This is all research started by the Amarcians, really. We're just gathering up what we can. What is it? Leave me alone. Oh, I'm not angry, I just got dumped is all. A woman's heart is a bigger mystery than trade and markets. Americans this and Americans that. Bah, I'm the smartest researcher in this place and everyone knows it. I can climb this. But why? Okay, yeah, cool. The most important thing a man can learn is how little he truly knows in the end. What is this for? Discovery. Somnosphere. The turtle, this guy in the yellow robe reminds you of Waka. The turtles are funny, I like them. Yikes, that's one difficult equation. Wait, this was a discovery, but there's no skid? Maybe because Sophie's sick or something? Wow, these Americans even have elevators. You know, I was expecting a dungeon. This does not look like a dungeon.
So this is the Amarcian's other archive, huh?
It looks just like the machines we saw earlier. In that case, I should be able to whack this into shape in a jiffy.
Astounding.
It's amazing that a device so old still functions. And that a single girl could so easily crack the security which had confounded our brightest scientists.
Okay, let's see. Fodra. Fodra. Oh, yeah, that's gonna be a problem.
What is it?
Well, I found a route to Fodra, but I'm not sure it'll work. Also, it's kinda super dangerous. First, we need to find this flying shuttle that's designed to travel through the aquasphere. But apparently it can't just loop on through on its own. It seems like there's another piece to the puzzle.
Hold on, what's the aquasphere?
It's this giant, like, membrane of water in the sky that covers our entire world.
Are you saying there's an ocean in the sky?
Is there anything in there about how to cross this barrier?
Well, it seems like the ancient Amarcians were planning on just
Or their
busting
version of
open
an
a hole for the
atmosphere.
shuttle to pass through. They were working on a method that involved firing rays of intense heat at the aquasphere right before the shuttle would have launched. In theory, the rays would have burned a hole in the barrier and allowed the shuttle to break through.
Pretty cool. You gotta have your
So flying straight up won't work.
your flying
What if we
vehicle
came in at an angle instead?
in your RPG.
Oh, yeah. We can just use centrifugal force to increase the shuttle's natural thrust. This will totally work. I mean, I'm mostly positive it will totally work. Pretty much.
It's worth a shot. Besides, we're used to beating the odds by now.
Okay. So first, we need to check the shuttle and see if it can still fly.
Where is it exactly?
Right next to your hometown. Isn't that weird? Apparently, there's an entrance in the seaside cavern in northern Lont.
Huh?
Perfect. Let's make for the seaside cavern at once.
Right. If we return to port, we can hire a ship that will take us to Lont. That'll be the fastest way to reach the cavern. Did you hear that, Sophie? You're going to be okay.
Thank you, Asbel.
Just hang in there.
You know, I knew about the flying shuttle, and of course, if you're paying like close enough attention to the intro cinematic, you can see that they're flying in the shuttle. But I could not, for the life of me, remember like where you get it. And they're saying it's in the seaside cavern, huh? Okay, maybe now I can go to the Rakagon, or try to.
Sir, we just received an urgent message from Ol Ray. The fleet we sent to investigate World's Eye is under attack.
Uh-oh.
Who would be attacking us now? Windor?
No, sir. Apparently it's a group of monsters based on the island itself.
What?
What's the current status of the fleet?
They've sustained heavy damage, sir, and were forced to retreat back to the harbor.
I will see them at once. I'd like to hear their story for myself.
We should get back to Ol Ray as well.
Come on, let me go. Oh wait, I think I need a veggie set. Wish it would tell me how many of those things I had. Damn.
Are the reports of monsters originating from World's Eye true?
Yes, sir. The moment we approached, they just came pouring out of that huge cocoon thing.
We tried to stand and fight, but we were terribly outnumbered. To stay would have meant the loss of the fleet,
That's Malik's
so the order
voice
was
actor.
given to fall back. Even now, the monsters continue to spread across the seas. We've had numerous reports of attacks on civilian vessels.
We should restrict sea travel at once. Perhaps this is part of King Richard's plan, and he thinks to conquer the world with a fantastic army of monsters.
I wouldn't call it fantastic.
This can't be.
Attend to the wounded and get me estimates on the damage. Then gather every man who can wield iron and get them on ships. We must not let these monsters reach land.
Sir, yes, sir.
It seems sailing to Lond is out of the question.
This isn't good. We don't have time to spare.
Not to worry. I'll see that one of our ships gets you to your destination.
Thank you,
Pog.
Mr. President.
Come see me when you're ready to leave.
I'm ready to leave. Is there a save point? I feel like there would have been a skit on the way back here. But you can only see them by save points. Well, not this one at least. Okay, so we have to go to Fendel, and then we have to go through that checkpoint to get back to, Lant. Military plans are proceeding offshore. All sea travel has been restricted until further notice. Hopefully I didn't miss any cutscenes there. I can't be asked to watch those ship sail cutscenes. This skit is named the same as, I think, the chapter, The Other Side of the Sky.
Hang in there, Sophie.
I'm okay.
Hey, do you really think this Fodra place could exist on the other side of the sky?
It certainly does sound like a fool's errand.
And yet it's an errand we have no choice but to undertake.
The ancient Amarcians totally knew this day would come. That's why they left a method for us to reach Fodra.
Yes. When you say that, it almost feels possible. Like it's our destiny.
Yeah, I agree. All we can do at this point is just believe in ourselves and move forward. We can't afford to sit around and do nothing. So just hang in there, Sophie. I know you'll be okay.
Yeah, I think Fodra is like their moon or a different planet or something. So maybe they didn't know either. They heard Fodra is a place and they're like, yeah, we can go there without actually knowing where that place was. That's how it sounded right there in that scene. What the fuck is that thing?
Focus!
Question mark. Got double the health of these harpies.
This'll be tight.
You're gone!
Are you all right, Sharon?
Wow, scary.
Can you stand?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
He's popping off over there. Fancy fashionista title. High number of skills. Okay, so everyone also has a title for getting a bunch of titles. I'll have to go back to that one later. That definitely means Sophie can survive sitting out of the party.
Focus. This'll be.
I mean, she just got that number of titles, title, while benched already. Oh my god, I'm getting wrecked already. Chariot, no.
You're gone! Hold it right there! Bloodshot! Bloodshot! Gravity drive! Here! Phantom bloom! Okay!
I'm running out of life bottles.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
I honestly don't know how the mixer thing works, so I always try to make it in like ascending order of probability in case they, like if you make one thing, you can't make the next.
You need
Oh,
to
wow.
study up on the basics.
Yeah, these monsters aren't even that scary.
I expect the best from everyone.
Get in! You won't live to regret
A Cairn of Kings
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Hubert.
There's no profit in the enemies here. It's a waste of time.
Honestly, that plasma shock, it's like kind of slow and really limited range, but wow, it does some chunky damage.
Focus, this'll be tight.
But I think that once I learn that other move, if I didn't already learn it maybe, I'd like to replace Plasma Shock with that.
I'll keep on getting stronger.
Okay, yeah, Infernal Torrent.
I expect the best from everyone.
It's over! Shining Blade of Triumph!
Fuck yeah. First level 2 Mystic.
I will show you what I can do.
Finally pulled it off. That one's good. That one slaps. Lunar Requiem. I think though the level 4 Mystic, I don't even remember what Asbel's level 3 is. Yeah, I can't remember.
Asbel, Lord Hubert, what were you doing in
His
Fendel?
level 4 though, I think is like my
You set
favorite.
off for Strata.
It's, I don't know, it works for me. It's gonna be a long time till we see that though.
I don't see any Fendel soldiers here.
That's because they're gone. Just up and vanished one day without a trace. We figured they were up to something, so everyone's been on edge.
Isn't this DC
The
Douglas as
situation
well?
has changed.
This random
Our
soldier?
countries can't afford to fight each other right now. The three Valkanists have been completely drained of Elith. Our countries have come together in an attempt to resolve the crisis. Please, you must let us pass.
Yes, of course.
Legs go. We're home. God, it's so hot again. What is the temp outside? No detours, god damn it. Let's see. 70 some degrees. Of course it heats up massively. 75 degrees. Heats up massively once I start streaming. Taking my computer into overdrive. Back to the starter dungeon. Like an early game. I think we were level like 10 when we were here before, and now we're level what? 40? 43, wow. Is that a secret wall? No way. This is just here? Well, how did we move it? No hidden button, no magic spell. If anyone had noticed that before, they could have just gone in. Ooh.
I can't believe this was here all this time.
Yeah, no kidding.
This ship will take us to Fodra? I can't imagine how it would even fly.
Flying machine. Honestly, it looks pretty snazzy.
Oh, so that's it.
Can you make it work?
Hold on, I'm getting there.
It's working.
Oh, that's nothing. We're just getting started here. Let me see. So if the shuttle actually works, we're gonna need... Wow, okay. We've got 2 zappy heat ray cannons, one in Strata and one in Fendel. They're designed to fire simultaneously and focus on a single point in the aquasphere. Oh man, this is crazy.
So the ship's controls are in... The ship itself is in Windor, and then the cannons are in the other countries.
I think we can control them from here. Looks like we can adjust the angles and everything.
Oh, I didn't like that sound.
Oh, nuts.
Pascal.
Is something wrong?
Well, the cannon in Strata is fine, but the one in Fendel is busted or something.
Of course it is.
Yeah, it's not responding. I'm gonna have to go there and see if I can figure it out. But then... Assuming everything else works, the shuttle is piloted remotely, so we need someone to stay here and fly it.
Is that something one of us can do?
Maybe me, but yeah, I don't know. You need real technical know-how to pull it off.
Did you know Pascal is crazy?
Sister,
what?
But I don't think she's talking to me right now.
What do you mean Pascal's
Anyway,
crazy? What do you mean?
We can worry about that later.
She seems normal to me.
I'll ask the overseer or something if it comes to it. Right now, we should focus on getting to Fendel so I can fix the cannon.
I think she's
It's in a
normaler
facility
than
on
I
the far
am.
side of Fendel Mountain Pass, up near Velenik.
Right. Let's get moving.
Okay, so now we just have to go back across over the border again, back to Fendel. This is a lot of, like, running around right now. I mean, I guess we've unlocked the majority of the game world. She is more normal than me, but still crazy. You know, respectfully agree to disagree.
Let's see here.
I mean, look at her.
Oh, yuck. She says the monsters from that cocoon are causing all kinds of trouble.
Totally normal.
They've ordered all civilian ships to stop sailing into or out of Fendel.
Well, yeah, we have to walk there.
Sounds like we'd better hurry.
Right. Let me just do a little...
Oh, she's talking about everyone else. I forgot.
Chunk here.
New tricks.
That's true. Amen.
Okay. Bon voyage.
Wait, she's crazy? No, 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 no. She's not crazy. She's super, super normal.
What was that?
sane.
Richard's
even.
monsters, I imagine.
They were headed toward Lant.
No!
No, I know
We should
that
get
place.
to Lant immediately. They'll need our help.
Come on, let's move.
We gotta go swimming to get back. I like that the monsters kind of run away from me a little bit because I outlevel them so much. Probably annoying when you're stronger and need to like actively fight them.
You keep getting better.
Yo! Hello, sugar. Thank you for the resub. 9 months. My stream, they grow up so fast. How's it going today? Welcomes. Oh. Doesn't seem all that cool. Make it anyway, just to make it. Pee good? Pee good is pee good? Is it hot? Like, do you have the AC on? Because I'm, like, cooking in here right now. Otherwise, I'm doing alright. Cannot complain. It's chill, no AC, mean boots 5 and okay. So the reason that I'm cooking is not strictly because of the heat, but also because of my computer more than anything. That's what that tells me. Oh my god, he's hugging him. Ooh.
Stay back!
Cooking Papa. Yeah, that's me right now. Yo, Asbel. Sick move.
All right, we'll handle the monsters. You get everyone else inside. But
Bailey!
Look out! My lord!
They've got us trapped.
Soapy, no.
I must.
She's gonna blow up.
Protect. I have to.
Oh.
Yeah! They did it! Asbel's men defeated the monsters!
Sophie, you okay?
Damn.
Hold on.
She damn near went Super Saiyan. Again.
Thank you, Asbel. You helped save us all. It's hard to believe that a tiny girl like her could do all that. Please get her back to the manor, so she can get some rest. I'll take care of things around here.
Oh no. Bad music. Destruction. Make sure to tell Hubert how hard we fought. He Sharia here yet? I see Mom. She's waving to me from the other side of the river. Oh no! Oh my god. You know what river. You'll be just fine. You've got the prettiest lady in all the land taking care of you after all. Why me? Why is it always me? Jesus. Dad.
Asbel, Hubert, I'm so glad you're safe. You've been gone for so long. I was worried I might never see you again.
I'm sorry for the concern, Mom. We'll explain everything later. Frederick, could you please get a room ready? Sophie needs to rest.
Your own room is already prepared, Master Asbel. Would that be acceptable?
It's fine. Thank you, Frederick.
Yeah, there's a timed event somewhere. Oh yeah, I never figured this out. Iron Sword's physical attack. Wait, I don't have Iron Sword. At this point, whatever it gave might not be good. Oh, unless it's like a key item, like a book. Whoa, 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 whoa. I was putting in like a 3-digit number before, but this... that must have been what it raised my physical attack stat to, not what it gave. Because I'm pretty sure that that sword goes between longsword and steel sword. So it's plus 28, this is plus 48. Is it right in the middle? 38? I don't know. I'll check it again in a minute. Pasta. Yes. Pasta's so good.
Monsters. Run, everyone.
She's having nightmares.
Even in her dreams, she tries to protect us. Makes me feel kind of lame.
Come in.
I apologize for intruding at such a time, young masters. Bailey is downstairs and wishes to speak with you right away. I asked him to wait in the study for now. Should I send him away?
No, that's fine. We'll be right down.
Maybe we should have,
Keep an eye on Sophie, alright? We'll be right back.
maybe we should have Sharia's grandpa join the team. The butler. He's probably pretty strong, right? What's his name? Frederick. Still falling short.
I swore long
Pull
ago
up, Freddy.
that I would be the one to protect everyone. But once again, Sophie was the one who saved us.
It has been
He
very
solos
difficult
Richard.
seeing Lant turned into a battleground once more.
I try and I try, but what if I never find the strength to protect those most important to me?
How much more must we endure before we reach the ideals we strive for?
Alright. Sad music, sad times. Bastard Nep. Give him an ounce of power and he goes
You and
crazy
your
with it.
companions saved the people of Lant. We are in your debt.
Oh yeah, I did hydrate,
Asbel,
by the way, thank you.
You saved my life. Thank you.
Loud ass.
Any of us
water
would have
bottle.
done the same.
How is your friend doing?
She's resting, but she's not feeling well.
That poor girl. She's suffering for helping us.
No, she's been in failing health for a while now. It's nothing new.
To strike.
But thank you for your concern.
Will you stay in Lant?
Unfortunately, no. We have pressing business elsewhere. We have to save Sophie. And Richard, too.
I see.
We have a long road ahead of us to make that happen. I trust you'll take care of things while we're gone.
Asbel, perhaps I have misjudged you.
Thanks, Bailey.
I don't feel like
If
this
you'll
moment
excuse
really
me,
should have
I'll be
changed
going now.
his view of Asbel that much. Like, we rushed back to town. But Asbel was doing that sort of thing before. Now Bailey changes his tune? Whatever, man.
Dad.
Miss you, Pops.
You're thinking. This worries me.
I'm thinking about our father. About how I rebelled against his authority. About how I left. I thought that becoming a knight was all I needed to protect the people I loved. But I was wrong. It wasn't enough. I wasn't ready to be the Lord of Lant. It was just a title they hung around my neck. What thoughts did Dad have as he lived and died as the Lord of Lant?
You're a lot like your father was.
Mom?
He spent all of his time worrying about us and wondering if he was doing the right thing. But he hid that concern behind a mask of strength and discipline. When the two of you left, he thought of almost nothing else. And he worried that his decisions, no matter how well-intentioned, had caused you both to suffer.
It's hard to imagine him thinking like that.
Feelings were never your father's strong suit. He was never able to express how much he loved you both, and it frustrated him to no end. I know the two of you are going through a lot right now, but what matters is that you keep trying to do what you believe is right. Your father used to say that. He raised you well, whether you realize it or not, and his spirit will help you in the dark days to come. Just remember, whatever path you take, I will always be here for you. And if your father were here, he would say the same.
This is a pretty serious moment.
Mom, thank you.
One thing that I also think I like about this game and its storytelling is that a lot of the familial relationships feel pretty real to me. Most of them feel earned. Like the kind of conversations they have, they don't feel like they come out of nowhere. That Bailey one, I think, was undeserved, but most of them feel well-timed, appropriate.
Sophie, wait. Don't get up.
I'm okay.
Oh my god,
Hey,
she's almost
Sophie,
completely
I'm here.
blind now.
We'll heal you, Sophie. I promise. All right, let's get back to Fendel and fix that heat ray cannon.
Bless you, Sophie. She's so sick.
Do you know the exact location, Pascal?
Yep, we can take the road that leads from North Lant to Velenik. The cannon is just past Fendel Mountain Pass.
Hang in there, Sophie. We're almost home.
I will.
If we don't heal Sophie ever, we're never gonna get to see her do her mystic art. That'd be so lame. Where is this timed event?
Boys, wait!
Cookies?
Please, take this with you.
What is it?
Just a little basket of goodies. I made all your old favorites, and there's enough for everyone.
Oh.
Oh my gosh, you're the best mom ever!
You are too kind, Lady Carrie.
Thanks, Mom.
Take care of each other. And be careful.
A mom who makes you
You
cookies,
too.
dude?
We'll see you soon.
Wow. Curry cookies, rice omelet, grilled chicken bowl. Ambivalent son. Okay. It's interesting timing for a title with that name. Megasonic Thrust, Ross Mirage, and Dual Blade Dance. What? He doesn't even get his Mystic Heart. When's the new Sophie coming out of the factory? Once this one blows up. This year's a provisional Velenic-bound Turtles transport. And did I mention it's free? A few of his favorite things.
There was a rice omelet in the picnic basket Lady Carrie gave us.
Why are you telling me this?
Because it was your favorite dish when we were all still kids. I'm sure that's why your mother included it.
Sharia, please. I don't particularly
What an
care for
asshole.
omelets.
Okay, I'll toss it.
What? No.
A waste of food.
Maybe
What
I'll
the
just
fuck?
eat it then.
That won't be necessary. I'll eat them.
So you still like them?
I do not. But I have nothing against them either.
And how do you feel about Asbel?
I have nothing against him.
I knew it.
That's how he shows his affection. This one is looking pretty defective at this point. Yeah, we just need to reboot her. Can she still blow up? That's a great question. She better. If she doesn't blow up, then how are we gonna win? 37. I was looking at the wrong stats page before. I was looking at my physical attack stat, not the physical attack stat of the sword itself. God, I was trying all the 30s and I just didn't get it. Do you sell life bottles? You do? Wow, they're not even that expensive, actually. These are pretty cheap. Sells grape gels for $1 million. Want another stamp just to see what it does. Battle knives. Okay. Sure, why not? Ooh. Katana. Wow, I completely missed that. Partial. Assassin's daggers. I just got these brand new daggers and I can already fuse them into something better. Ooh, now I'm already almost at the next stamp. Ah, card. Presea, though. Thank you for assisting me with my daddy's burial. Ooh. Major splurger. Spent over 200,000. Is your picture on the shop's walls yet? Beast Blaster. When revived with life bottle HP recovery's up. Okay, that's pretty cool. Timed event. Where, oh where, oh where are you? I'm sure I heard my mother's voice, Mince Carta. Did I miss that way earlier in the game? Her quote kind of sticks out in my head from playing Magic Carta. Ah, here we go, finally. It's gone. I can't find it anywhere. Cheria, Master Asbel, I'm afraid I committed a grave error in judgment. What's wrong, Grandpa? I have misplaced the handkerchief Lord Aston so kindly gave to me. I've searched high and low, but it's simply nowhere to be found. How could you lose something like that? I'm so sorry, Master Asbel. It's all right, Frederick. Just calm down and think. Where'd you last see it? Barona? Yes, that's it. It was when I was buying supplies at Barona's item shop. Barona, got it. I'll go look for it. Young master, no, I couldn't possibly ask such of you. It's no problem, Frederick. I'll find the handkerchief and bring it back. Just post it to the requests list and we'll bring it here once we find it, okay? Yes, very good. Now, hurry up and go along with Master Asbel, Cheria. Why are you telling me that? I think this is actually, like, a missable request in the game because of the fact that it's timed. I don't know what the cutoff is, but yeah, I think that request in particular is missable. Rona. Can I go to Barona? It's in the other direction. What other requests are there? Shattered bone and monster glue. Instantly got a shattered bone out of the mixer. That bodes well. The whole world is just filled with these new monsters. I was really hoping there wasn't something like that in this game because there's the enemy book and then there's soul orbs. I don't know if they're for much in particular, but
Everyone stay on your game!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
it's gonna make it harder to farm specific enemies if these enemies take up slots in the battle formation. They might not, but at best, they take up, like, what the overworld model for the enemy is. So I don't know what I'm getting into a fight with, necessarily.
This is what happens when you misjudge your foe.
Wow, tempered already. That was fast. I'm gonna be real disappointed if I get all the way over here and I can't take the boat. So I'm pretty sure once we finish the current storyline thing, we'll have the flying machine and we can just fast travel anywhere we want. Which is a godsend. son of a bitch. Should have just used that transport in the first place, but I keep forgetting about it. An Oldivite, okay, so it's not like a weapon that's trash at this point. I need to make one more shattered bone for that request. Run in circle time? I don't know if there's a better or easier way to produce items from the mixer. There we go. That could have taken way longer, too. What else do we want to make? Shell chalk. I wish the items told me like what they were made of so I could just craft it without sifting through that menu again, but c'est la vie, I guess. That was convenient. Let's go.
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude, these roper guys are so annoying.
No one can stand before my blade!
Infernal Torrent, there we go. Demonic swing that enshrouds all enemies around Asbel in overwhelming heat. Fiend and burn, there we go. Finally got a burn skill. Surely I can't be wrong again about this being one of my favorites before. Oh yeah, okay, I definitely remember this big time.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself, Asbel.
Hubert got the Paladin title. Assault Art crit rate 10% up. Dual Blade Arts. Level up SP times 1.5. What does that even mean? In a fight that you leveled up, you get 50% more SP that fight only? Like the only thing I can think of, and that's so specific. Treading the Untrodden.
Where should we go next?
Let's try the little side road that cuts to the east from here. It's just to the right of the small shack.
They call that the untrodden snowfield. Much like Mount Zavhert, the people of Fendel never go anywhere near it.
This seems like another case of the Amarcians trying to keep people away from something.
I know, right? I mean, how do you even know the field is snowy if you don't tread it?
Amen. Wait, what? You're going to the untrodden snowfield? You must not like living very much. There are people who have managed to sneak through to the path, but it rarely ends well.
I expect the best from everyone.
Ready to be ensnared?
Tiger Blade! Aqua Bullet!
What kind of king's power?
Oh my god.
You can never forswear.
Wow, Revitalize is cracked.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer. Focus, this'll be tight. Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
I expect the best from everyone.
Ooh. New enemies.
Let's begin. Dance with fire. Can you see it coming? Blistering Wolf!
Nice, nice. Level 2 Malachart. I'm not really sure. He popped that the moment that the gauge went to +2.
Better, but
Like,
you've
he
still got
knew.
a ways to go.
There, you see, Hubert? He's talking to you.
That was directed at the both of you.
Blistering Waltz, not too bad.
Everyone stay on your game. Draw. How about
Infernal Great job. Right. That was hardly worth dirtying my blade.
Expert Stand, Attribute Instructor. Have I... What's the title? Or what's the art? Nimblefang Master? Yeah, Phantasm Flash. I really like it, but I should master it. And then swap it with that Plasma Shock, just... maybe we should just put Plasma Shock there right now. I like Phantasm Flash more. And they're both a no. I use it primarily for Nova weakness.
You okay?
Sophie, no!
Hey, are you alright?
He's on the verge of exploding.
Hang in there. Her head's burning up.
That's enough. We can't keep going like this. I have to take you back.
I'm okay.
Blows up! I have to add that to the soundboard. I don't know why I haven't yet.
The cold air feels nice. I have to keep going. I won't get better unless I go to Fodra.
She
Right?
can eat food. She likes
This is all
the
because
cold air. She has a fever.
I'm so different from everybody else.
She can't be a robot.
That's not true. You're no different than anybody else.
That's right, Sophie.
I'm so tired of troubling everyone.
Don't be absurd, Sophie.
It's no trouble.
I can't. Everything's blurry. I can't see.
Oh no.
Sophie!
We gotta fix that stupid cannon.
He's
Come on, let's
completely
get her to
fucking
Fodra.
blind. Oh, that's terrible. Our daughter is blind.
I expect the best from everyone.
Weapons of fury.
You can never forswear.
What? Okay. Infernal
This task.
Not bad, don't you think?
Why doesn't she just open her eyes? Is she stupid? Her eyes were open. What do you mean? Soapy's not stupid. She's just a child. A blind child. Who else has their mystic? I don't think Hubert has it. I think it's just me and Malik, to be honest.
It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Okay! Burn! It's over! Rip to pieces!
Blind robot.
Aqua bullet! Let destruction reign! Teleport! Your fate is infernal torrent! Okay! Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
Finest fur. Doesn't get any more fine than that.
We will survive!
Oh my god, you bastard.
That brings fortune to all.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
How are we supposed to use that? Sophie can't use her anklet right now. She's sick. Mean game.
We will survive! Okay. Infernal torrent! Let's go! Not yet! Eat this! Infernal torrent! Here! It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Okay, prepare yourself! Dance like the damned!
Instant balls.
Let's keep moving.
Combo Hunter. Defeats foes with 30 hits or more time and again. Wait, he's working on burn proof right now? I suppose it's not bad. What does instant balls even do? You shoot a bunch. You shoot them a bunch. That is the answer.
Remember your training.
Infernal torrent! Not yet!
Hubert might be crazy then. You say that about everyone.
admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Okay, let's do this!
Infernal torrent! Not yet! Tiger blade! Be gone! Okay! Infernal torrent! Your fate is sealed! Cross mirage!
Scrapper Bear, oh. Oh, I was too slow.
Let's keep moving.
Haven't been wrong yet.
I'm not sure what I was expecting, but it wasn't this.
Once the cannon's up and running, we can control it with the machine in the seaside cavern.
The pigeon.
What is it?
Remember when I thought Fourier could help fly the shuttle? Well, I kinda asked Poisson to ask her for me, but...
She said no?
Yeah, she's all holed up in her lab and won't come out. I guess she left a letter to explain everything. Anyway,
Damn.
I'm gonna have to rig the shuttle so I can control it myself while on board.
Can you do that?
Sure, if we have enough time. Which we probably don't. But we'll worry about that later. Let's get inside so I can start mucking
Fourier
around.
won't help her sister to save Sophie's life? Come on. The will to persevere.
Sophie's condition doesn't seem to be improving.
Maybe we should take her to a doctor again.
No way! If the Amarcians couldn't help her, I doubt some sawbones
Wait, hold on.
can either.
Sophie never
The only
blinks.
way to save Sophie is to take her to Fodra.
Yes, I agree.
I'm sorry, everyone, for causing you so much trouble. But I want to stay with you. Oh, I'm so sorry.
We know, Sophie. But don't overdo it, okay? If it's too hard for you, we'll go back together.
Game on!
Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god.
Well, that was passable.
That was awful. The monsters have grown wilder and stronger, most likely from being sealed away for so long. Use extreme caution going forward. If you run into trouble, no one will come to save you. I like that this place, like the untrodden path, is supposed to be so incredibly dangerous. That one soldier said, and then there's just this random, like, mountain hiker out here. And of course the turtles. Why? Why would they make me work in a freezer like this? Was I demoted?
Okay, let's do this!
Okay! Infernal torrent! Infernal torrent! Pretty alarm! It's over! Shining blade of triumph! Tiger Blade! Bloodshot! It's over! Aqua Bolt! It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike!
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
What is this winding path over here? This goes so far out of the way, and there's so many enemies. I'm not supposed to be out over here. Oh my god, seal.
Let's do this! Okay! We won't fail!
Okay, let's do it!
Curve thine appetite!
Lightning Blast! No escape! Here! Gotcha!
I wish the range on that was way bigger. Ah!
Rays of light shine upon us! Not yet! Flare shot!
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
Oh my god, what is back here? Why does this path go on and on and on? Oh, nice. Oh my god, they used like all of my Aleph. What else do I need? Taller frills. Halves all your stats except accuracy, but doubles the amount of SP you earn. Oh, nice.
Stand guard!
It's over! Shining Blade of Triumph!
Watch your
Get him off! Hold it right there! Hold it right there!
Let's make it a medley!
Not yet! Your favorite speed! Strike! I'm fine! Flare shot!
Be gone! To launch triplets of terror! You can be such a child.
Maven of the Sword. Level 45, is that what that was for? Abyssal Seal. The name sounds familiar, I have no idea what it does. What am I working on right now? Burn proof? Yeah. Oh, Sharia does have her second Mystic Art. I want to see it. Hyper Scabbard, nice. What am I doing in a place like this? Ah, you see, this is some place I can never forget. I still remember the frozen flower and the promise I made to her. Ice drop flowers. Holding it together.
Hey Pascal, are there really only 3 Valkanists in the entire world?
Yep. Wind, water, and fire.
But couldn't there be a 4th? Maybe ice. Like this ice drop flower here. In that case, we might not need to go to that Fodran city. There might still be a way to cure Sophie.
Asbel, I hate to break it to you, but you're way out of your league with this stuff. Ice is just frozen water. There is no 4th.
You sure?
Promise. And it doesn't apply to just Valkanists either. Those 3 types of Elith are the foundation of any Creus. I mean, life is based on those 3, so I guess you could call whatever compromises life, well, if not the 4th Elith, then the 0th Elith.
0th?
But look, none of this has to do with anything.
I know. Sorry I keep asking stupid questions.
Just hold it together and
Damn.
stuff. If not, we'll never make it to Fodra.
No need to beat yourself up about it, dude.
Enemies, look out! We shall never go away.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Big, empty, open area with nothing in it.
Okay, let's do this.
I suppose that much was obvious when I said empty.
No one can stand before my blade!
Okay, now we can actually go where we're supposed to. We've been over here though, right? Yeah, okay. Wow, what a long, winding little path there. Like, I wonder what that's for. Is there a secret elite enemy back there at some point, or what? No shot. Oops. Alright. Into the dungeon. I assume it's a dungeon. Am not, am 2.
I wonder if my sister is still mad.
Pascal, there's something I've been wanting to tell you.
Yeah?
Just because Fourier is angry, it doesn't necessarily mean that you did something wrong.
Wait, are you consoling me?
Do not misunderstand my intentions. I simply wanted to point it out.
Thanks for trying to console me.
I am not consoling you.
You are totally consoling me.
All right, fine. I am done talking.
Why does Hubert... Why is he like this? Get over yourself, little bro. Is this the control room and I gotta go turn the power on? No, this is the power room.
Very well, let's begin. Okay. Blast off. Edges of void. Teleport. Take off. Destruction ray. Not yet. Demon bang. Face shot. Cross rod. Strike. Be gone. Your fate is sealed.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
It's a Strahtan military secret.
Oh boy, it's one of these. A harpy. No. Oh my god, Malik.
You won't live to regret this.
Someone resurrected Malik already. Huh? What is... Oh, did it just call in another enemy?
Let's keep moving.
God damn it. Oh. Yearning for home. Hometown hero.
Are you nervous?
You could say that. When I think about what's ahead of us, my hands start to shake and my knees go weak. But, Captain Malik, it looks like I'm not the only one.
How's that?
You missed a spot shaving. Right over there. It makes me think you have worries of your own.
Very observant. I confess, I've been on edge ever since Asbel and the rest of you saved me in Fendel. Now I have to live up to the expectations of everyone waiting for me back home.
They say it's bad luck to bring up your hometown. That's what people talk about when they think they're going to die.
I refuse to die until Fendel is back on its feet.
I feel like that artwork just didn't have the same energy as what he was saying. Is that true? Is that something people say, though? You only bring up your hometown if you think you're gonna die? It makes sense. A cologne that makes you a sexy beast of a man. Either way, though, I've never heard that before. He doesn't have a gem on at all? What the fuck?
Let's do this!
You're mine! Draw! Aqua Bullet! Witness destruction rage! Impact! No escape! Destruction rage! Aqua Bullet! Kill them all! Plasma shot! Ready arc!
Wait, who am I controlling? No, you son of a bitch. Asbel. I wanted to do it.
Let's begin! Calamity Rondo!
No one can stand before my blade! Let's do this!
Oh, I got the one-hit kill on that, I think. I wasn't paying attention to his HP, but I think Burial Blade has a chance for a one-hit kill.
Are you alright, Sheria? Can you stand?
If only...
This is where I want to go, actually. I don't... Which means it's not where I personally want to go first. A tunic made by carefully weaving a metal unknown to Ephinia. Wow, way worse.
Stand guard!
Oh my god. Fuck off. Don't mind me just spamming my art over here.
We won't fail!
Concussive Bolt might be my least favorite art of Asbel's so far. It just takes way too long. Even thinking about this liquid could cause serious harm. Wild. Beam.
Stand guard!
The end. Virtuous souls gather in the Garden of Healing. Shine on! Garden of Innocence!
Oh, cool. It's Launt Hill. Oh my god, it's so fucking impossible to... God,
It will take more than that to stand in our way.
Enemies. Okay. Impact. Gravity Demon
Oh, right as I'm about to Burial Blade, which is like the fastest art. Hits me and staggers me.
Hubert.
Oh, I got Abyssal Seal. Isn't that a burst art, I think it said? Goggles. Who is that for? Ah. Upward strike followed by a series of punishing strikes against an airborne foe.
You dare stand
Fiend slash slow.
in our way.
Oh yeah, okay, hell yeah, this is a cool one. How much is it? Does that cost? 4, okay.
You won't live to regret. I'll keep on getting stronger.
Huh? It's so weird sometimes when you come in and interact with something and it's just like... Why? You know, we were talking about crosscode a lot earlier, and this whole... sending energy, like, through... this circuit that basically spans the entire dungeon. I don't know why that reminds me of crosscode in a weird way.
No escape! mighty blade of triumph! No one can stand before my blade!
So, why is the quest indicator telling me both doors, both directions I could have chose? Okay, that's what I expected. I have to do both of them, both paths to actually light it up. What? Was this chest always here? Oh, yes, it was. I'm remembering now. Oh, tempering rate ×4. That's why. I was wondering how I was tempering so fast. Because I wasn't paying any attention to what I was actually making. Peach pie. I should add something that is like guaranteed to be made. These do the same thing, but I can make both of them. Let me just get into another fight or two and like clean up real fast. Mechanical Scrapyard. Rare metal. Bonus goal.
Hey Pascal, who exactly are the Amarcians?
What brought this up?
They create tons of advanced technology, scatter it in ruins around the world, and yet we know nothing about them. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
No, not at all. The origin of the Amarcians is totally a main focus of my research. Did I forget to mention that?
Wait, really?
Yep. And based on all the goodies I found in the Archive of Wisdom, I'm pretty much certain the Amarcians came here from Phodra.
No way.
Yeah, so there must be a way to get there. And when we arrive, I bet we'll discover a civilization that's totally prospered and thrived and stuff.
So saving Sophie isn't your goal at all?
Well, that's a bonus.
Oh my
Seriously?
god. Pascal, what the mask off moment for Pascal. I wonder, are we actually gonna see Americans on Phodra? She's crazy, man. What? Crazy? No, she's not crazy. I love that they have a tutorial window, like glass pane there, just to tell me, okay, this is absolutely like crosscode vibes right here. Like, this isn't much of a puzzle, but it's still funny to see this, because crosscode would have you do shit like this all the time. Except it would be like, it'd be timed at the same, Jesus. If only I could talk. You'd be connecting power lines, but you'd have to do so in, like, speedily, we'll say. Efficiently.
Icy Fang, form
Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention...
Plasma shock adept. I didn't make any food. Quickly, even. I mean, it's not like ultimately what I was trying to say, but I'm unable to think of what I'm trying to say. It's not a platforming challenge, but it's... I don't even know. Increases your elf capacity simply by setting it to your mixer. What? Huh. A jumping challenge. Oh, no. Not platforming. There's sometimes platforming involved, but what the fuck? It's just an empty room with an enemy? One enemy? I feel like this Book of Growth would increase the health by like 1.
Enemies, look out!
Rotated field. Cross rod. Impact. You won't live to regret this. Stand to pull. Roar! Legendary! Tiger Blade! Burn! Gravity Blast! Blood Shot! Plasma Shock! What? Tiger Blade!
I hope I beat this fight in 20 seconds.
We won't fail!
Okay, I get an altar for it. Moonlight Circle altar. Robot. No, not soapy. Not exactly our forte.
The heat ray control unit should be around here somewhere.
Yeah?
Just a hunch. This place is laid out like the other Amarcian ruins I've seen.
Control units and such aren't exactly our forte. This one's up to you, Pascal.
Leave it to me. I'm on this like white on rice.
You know, Pascal is like an absolutely necessary character for the party in this game, but like, what has Malik done? He's just kind of there. Hubert, at times, has had certain, like, political connections, very rarely. Or, like, his faction, it helps. Sharia heals, but if you discount her healing and, like, just let Sophie heal, like, would they have been necessary for the party to accomplish their goals in this game? Malik, I think, has done, like, nothing. He's chilling. Yeah, exactly. Pascal, though? Need her. Without her, this whole everything, it just doesn't work. And that's why she's goated.
Focus, this will be tight.
Polycarpus. Machine impact and paralysis. So that's paralysis. Plasma shock is paralysis. Machine. Yep, I don't have that. Oh my god, I stagger it and it just unstaggers itself. Like mid-combo. I'm still working on my combo and it just breaks out. Richard is pretty vital, yeah, I agree. I disagree about what you said about Pascal. No, that's not true. It does not work better without her. Some might argue this game isn't worth playing if she wasn't in the story. Wow, holy fuck. Oh my god. What the fuck? It's just spamming this huge frontal cone AoE. Oh my god, it's such shit. Oh, it was in like gunner mode. Okay, Sharia, you need to... Oh my god. I don't know why this game's menuing just throws me off sometimes. I meant the robot. The game works better without Sophie, you're saying? Don't you think the story of the whole game works better without Sophie? That's a tough one. On the one hand, maybe the whole story wouldn't even happen, but on the other, wouldn't that be like a good thing? Everyone would be chilling. Asbel's dad could be alive. This thing's hitboxes are fucking stupid. Like, what is this shit? This is such a dumb boss. I hate this fucker. And it just starts guarding in the middle of my combo. I can't actually, like, combo this thing. Oh my god, here we go. Gunner mode.
Pulled it off, somehow.
Thank god. Damascus Steel. Asbel wouldn't have run away. Yeah, different timeline. What? Sophie was just laying there on a little
Ray cannon.
blanket the whole time?
Maybe it'll work now that there's nothing in the way.
Let me just boink boink here for a second. Let's
What?
see.
Hold on, guys. I gotta boink boink for a second. Hold up.
Okay, I think we're up and running. We should be able to control it from the machine in the seaside cavern now.
We're almost there, Sophie. We'll be at Fodra before you know it. You just need to wait a little longer.
If our business is finished here, I suggest we return to the shuttle as soon as possible.
Sophie?
Something's coming.
Get ready.
Huh?
Focus. This
Oh.
will be tight.
Fiend aerial paralysis. Nova aerial paralysis. Fiend slash slow. That's almost everything. They just get hit by the strike art. Can't win with that. That's enough. We did it. Go me.
There she goes again.
Yes, dude.
The reach of those monsters has grown long indeed.
I'm glad that they lay her down on that blanket every time.
Time is short. We must make for the seaside cavern as soon as possible.
Rocket ship, rocket ship. It's a secret to everybody. Oh, okay. Little Zelda reference.
It seems like the light we possess is pretty effective against the monsters who attacked us in front of the ruins.
Then when we face them again, the team should include you, Sharia, and myself. That would be most efficient.
Okay, but let's just keep that a secret between the three of us.
Why?
Because
Why?
I don't want to hurt the others' feelings.
Look, it doesn't have to be the three of us all the time. We can change things up as the situation demands.
Wait. Are they saying that, like, what, Nova? Is Nova an element that's exclusive to the childhood trio? No? Okay, well, Pascal has Nova. So that immediately... What? Why is she saying it should be them, then? Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I can run 100 meters in 9.57 seconds, which is much faster than Trouble. What? Deicide Blade, a sword reputed to have slain a god. Carbon Rod. Bloodsucker Crystal. The Golden Bow! Limbus Company. Nep's Rod. Oh my god, the Golden Bow makes Nep's Rod. That's amazing. Holy shit, it's worth a lot of money, too. Mole mole. damn, it's worse. Human resistance. Convenient. There's an achievement in Tales of Vesperia. I might have already brought this up. Where you have to, I think, not only touch every save point in the game, maybe even you have to actively save at all of them. I think it's just touch them all. It's definitely, I mean, Vesperia has a lot of obnoxious and difficult achievements, but the save point one is annoying because, I mean, sometimes you just don't think to walk up to a save point if you don't need to, and some of them disappear later in the game. And there's no way to keep track of which ones you have and haven't touched, so the save points have the exact same sound effect for a while in the series, so I don't know, it just made me think of it. This skit is called Fodra Bound.
Let's book it to the shuttle!
Okay. It's back where the giant doors were, right? Sophie, we'll be at Fodra soon. Hang in there.
Thank you. I'll keep fighting.
Good.
Me too! I'm gonna go punch a monster in the face!
Indeed. I will be right beside you.
Hell yeah. Pop one of those suckers right in the mouth.
Pascal,
Huh? Poisson?
the overseer told me to come here and offer my assistance.
You
there
can
anything
fly
you
the
require?
rocket ship.
I should have known Fourier wouldn't come. Hey, that's awesome, Poisson! Now I don't have to dink around with flying the shuttle! Come on, time to put you to work!
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, here we go! Poisson, watch carefully, all right? Sweet! Both heat ray cannons are online and ready to go!
God, imagine you walk
now
all the
we
way
just need
back
to tinker with the shuttle a little bit.
one country to another, and
I
you're
wish
like,
we had
oh,
more
damn.
time. But what can you do with a bunch
We
of
forgot to
stupid
hit
monsters
something. We
flying
forgot to
around?
turn the cannon on. We forgot to hit the on switch. We fixed it, but it's
Okay, guys,
unplugged.
Poisson
We gotta
and
go
I'll
back
have this
again.
fixed before you can say bananas.
Thanks, Pascal. Let us know if we can help, all right?
Okay.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd gone.
Oh, hi. You know, it's strange to think we'll be leaving this world soon. Sophie comes from Fodra, right? I wonder what it's like.
Are you nervous?
Yeah, I suppose. A little. But I'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Sheria. I'm sorry for dragging you into this.
Knock it off. Sophie's my friend too, remember? I'd do anything for her. She's the reason I got to see you all again. And now it's like we're all connected through her. It's funny. When we were kids, I thought she was my rival.
Rival? For what?
Yeah.
Well, for, you know, lots of stuff.
A rival for that one day that you knew her.
She was mature and pretty and so very strong.
Yeah, she was.
She's always been kind of mysterious and exotic, you know? But since she comes from somewhere beyond the sky, I guess that makes sense.
You could say that. But that won't change the fact that she's been a good friend. Nothing will change that.
Yes, I agree.
We'll save her, Sheria. We'll save her and come back together. We've come too far to let things end here.
Right, let's do this. Let's save our friend.
For Soapy. Buster Blade appeared. I'd like to be producing something like a lot more. But everything that's 50% or higher is just like garbage.
Okay, that should do it. Whenever you're ready, Poisson.
Roger.
Roger.
Are we ready?
Well, the ship's ready, but that's the easy part. Are you guys good to go? Alrighty then. Poisson, let's do this thing.
Understood. Initiating countdown. 200, 199.
The exact same
Okay, kids, hop on.
sequence of sound effects
No
every
pushing
time.
now. Plenty of room for everyone.
What's that?
It sounds like the monsters that struck launch.
Monsties.
What? Damn it!
The launch procedure is already underway. It would be very difficult to abort at this point. 181.
Why?
180.
Just keep going, Poisson. Come on, Asbel. Let's go clock some monsters. If they get in here, we'll never be able to launch the shuttle.
She's right. We should take the fight to them.
I'll keep an eye on Sophie. You guys go.
This part of the game is like really kind of meandering and slow. Like the previous chapter, chapter 5, was really long
There they are.
for where they started and ended it.
It's the monsters that attacked Lant.
There seems to be an infinite
But
supply
you're
of
still
these
seeing
creatures.
new stuff all the time.
Look out!
But this has been like not quite a victory lap.
Let's keep moving.
Curse Ailment seems benign at first, but when you least expect it, you'll be walloped with a massive hit. Okay.
They just keep coming.
What are we going to do?
Asbel, Master Hubert.
Bailey.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
We saw a swarm of these things and decided to give chase. Now go. Get out of here. We'll handle these beasts.
Asbel, come on.
Thanks, guys. We owe you.
It's time.
Everyone, hurry and
animated
Preparing to load
scene.
the shuttle onto the launch ramp. Readying the catapult. Shuttle engines online. T-minus 1 minute. 59. 58.
Some of their faces in there. Whoa, sick. Let's fucking go.
Them again.
Wait! What is that?
Whoa, the perspective. She got some long ass arms. Riding her little chimeras.
You came all this way just so you could help us. Heat ray cannons, fire!
Blast ourselves? They're blasting a hole through the atmosphere so that they can depart.
Fossilos.
Wow, so Fodra's actually not their moon. Fodra's fucking huge. The planet is way bigger than the one Ephinia, where they live.
Is everyone okay?
Why is there a halo ring around the planet? That's Foselos. That's the thing that I was saying early in the game, like, whoa, what is that thing way off in the sky that no one ever mentions?
Sophie!
And the turtles would sometimes talk about it, and they would say that they use it for navigation. No one's really addressed, like, what it is.
Did we make it? Is this Fodra?
Should be.
Once we cleared the aquasphere, it felt like we were falling.
Yeah, Fodra has a stronger gravitational pull than the world we're used to, hence it yanked us right in.
Let's get off the shuttle and see where we are.
The Other Side of the Sky completed Chapter 6. Malik acquired the Time Waster title. Oh, because I hit 30 hours, I bet. Wow, that was Chapter 6? It was so much shorter than Chapter 5, and it was just a bunch of... Literally, that chapter I would describe as meandering. Like, we did what we needed to do, but it took a lot longer than maybe it should have. If the party knew you'd already played for 30 hours, they'd remind you to take breaks now and then. But yeah, why is there a halo ring? We don't know. Oh, wow. Mithril, a sword made of a metal unknown to Ephinia. Feels like it clings to your hand. So we immediately just have access to weapons made from an element that we've never heard of before, just because we landed here. Super, super cool, though. So that could raise my minimum CC to 10, which means I can always, guaranteed, I can always perform a 4 CC assault art, which has been a problem sometimes when I get dropped down to 9. My Krios attack goes way up. 19 stamps. Elos Astue. At least I think that that's maybe how you'd pronounce that. Tofu, the alien substance. Only one of those. Beef tofu or mabo tofu? Mabo eggplant. Rosemary. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. The sound just coming back like that. It sounded like it was coming from elsewhere than the game.
This is Fodra? There's nothing here. It's a wasteland. How could Sophie possibly come from this place?
AC's blowing up. Not even
it
on.
Looks like a great battle was fought here in the past.
But yeah, I guess there are
signs of
some
combat
similarities
throughout the
between my
landscape.
air conditioner and Sophie.
It's so cold and desolate. There aren't even any plants.
See that big round orb in the sky? That's our home. We couldn't see Fodra from there, but we can see our world just fine from here.
That's all quite fascinating, but I have a more immediate concern. Will this shuttle ever fly again?
Yeah, I don't know. That landing really did a number on it.
That's good news.
Wait, are you saying we're trapped here?
This is just
What?
like Halo.
So even if we manage to help Sophie, we can't take her back?
We just have to fight the Covenant.
We still have to find a cure
And
for
steal
Sophie,
one of their
right?
ships.
We'll just add fixing the shuttle to our to-do list.
I suppose we don't have any other options.
Yeah, curing Sophie has to be our first priority. We can deal with the other problems later.
We need to get the lay of the land.
Easy
I wonder if there's a
peasy.
town nearby.
Sophie mains
Hey,
are
come look over
probably
here.
like so pissed at this point because they just haven't been able to play as her for so long.
That building appears to be floating in midair.
Well, looky there. I bet that's a city.
That's incredible.
Maybe we can find someone to help us.
We'll never know unless we try. Let's check it out.
It's pretty fucking far away. How are you gonna get there? Reverend Sister. Oh my god, okay. Bow hammer should be around for a pickup, yeah. Wait, who just got that title? I wasn't paying enough attention. Pascal. Death sentence and infernal prison. Even when on different planets, the bond between sisters does not break. Mincemeat in a box right next to where we landed. Judith, hey, this is the path I've chosen. Another Vesperia character.
I expect the best from it.
Ooh. Cool, new music.
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
I like that Earth is still a word that is used, like, just to describe the ground under them, even though their planet isn't called Earth. Region 13. Well, at least they still have gel seeds here.
I expect the best from everyone.
Oh, come get bitch slapped all over. Heaven's Wrath has a terrible hitbox.
Your sword skills are amazing.
Thanks.
Do you think Richard would be able to get here with his bird? Oh yeah, absolutely. If Richard wants to get here, he can. I have no doubts about that. We'll probably see him soon.
Focus, this'll be tight. Weapons of fury. Let's make it a medley. Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
He's already at the Sophie factory. Hey, try not to spoil the game for me, man. Magical scarf. I just got a new scarf for her in like the previous dungeon, which was maybe take out the BRB that I had, and it was like 20 minutes ago. I'm totally fucking guessing. Probably not accurate, but
Shining blade of triumph.
Plenty of room for improvement, but
for all I know, she might not even be a robot, and it's been a long-term lie. Eh? Guess you'll have to find out. A pretty convincing one, if so, huh? Secret fort. Huh. And no skip to accompany it. Oh, it's a good thing that they still have gold, the currency of the world that we live on over here. Oh, gold isn't like an item I can look at in my inventory.
Game on.
I've been pretty impressed.
Great work, Captain.
You're not doing so bad there yourself.
Oh, I
Asbel.
got the secret seed title, or item. I got a different title. Infernal Torrent Adept, I think. Okay, I already have Concussive Bolt. How many do I need for Master? The only thing I've gotten Master for is Nimble Fang, which is literally just your first move in your assault art. No, actually it's not. But it's the neutral 2cc. When did I get it? I've used it a ton since I got that title though, right? How do I not have dual impact master? Or maybe stagger strike master? Huh. Oh no, I want to finish that one out. A seed that no one will tell you the name of, probably because it's too hard to pronounce. A Bugus.
Game on! Draw! No one can stand before my blade!
Spamming the hell out of Concussive Bolt so I can get it mastered and then never use it again, because I hate it. Okay, so that thing over there can't be a town, but the one that they saw up in the sky has to be a town. Asbel's so convinced he won't even go and, like, look at that other one. No end in sight.
No signs of intelligent life. Nothing but some weird monsters. What happened here?
Hey, Sophie. Pascal says that distant ball in the sky might be our world. Isn't that amazing? Sophie? Asbel, Sophie isn't responding.
Hey! Hey, Sophie!
Let me see her. Okay, she's fine. You two can chill now.
Really? I mean, right. Of course. Of course she is.
But if we don't hurry, she'll keep getting worse.
Damn it. Why?
I don't know. Don't ask me.
I promise we're going to save you, Sophie. Just hold on for a little longer.
We have to save Sophie.
Looks like this really is a city. Or at least it used to be.
What a mess. Do you think we'll find anyone here?
I don't know. This place looks as empty as everything else we've seen here.
Hey, there's somebody on the floor.
Is that Sophie?
Sophie?
No, but the resemblance is uncanny.
What did you do?
I don't know. I just touched her and then poof. Hey, I see someone.
Hey.
Stop! Wait!
Stop right
Don't
there.
Go!
Well, at least we know someone's alive.
Come on, let's find them and start asking questions.
Just a vending machine. Oh, it's the same exact, it's connected to the shop that was on the ship. This is Telos Astu. Sticking together.
This is a disquieting place. I hope it's really where we need to be.
Come on, let's chase that person we saw earlier.
Maybe we should split up.
That sounds reasonable, but splitting up may cause additional problems.
No, We need to stick together. We have no idea what lies ahead of us.
I agree. And we should all be together to protect Sophie as well.
So, I don't know why, but I definitely remember this place, like, really well for some reason. Or it rings a bell, like, seeing it, more so than a lot of other places have. Ghost in the Machine.
What is this? It appears to be moving.
A clock? Maybe not. Actually, the Overseer used to have something like this.
Its presence suggests that a great many people did inhabit this location at one time.
And now it's all lonely and stuff.
Huh?
Machines were built for humans to use, so now this one has no purpose. It's totally sad.
I'd expect you to say that.
I wouldn't go so far as to say machines have souls, but still.
Your sentiment does have a point.
Yeah, I feel like to get one of Pascal's, maybe it's her. She gets a wind summon, I think, for her third. Yeah, that would make sense, given the story. I think that she gets a wind element for her third mystic art. And then I think you have to come here to get another mystic art. I don't know if it's her, like, quote-unquote secret one, or if it's her fourth one, or what. I think the fourth ones are supposed to be part of the future epilogue chapter thing. Giant tub, natto. Oh, yeah. I think this is the very first time I had ever even heard of natto. Still rancid after all these years.
Oh, what is that smell?
Disgusting.
Something must be rotting.
I'll never get this out of my clothes. Ooh, yum! Somebody's fermenting soybeans. Soybeans? Why? You can make all kinds of goodies out of soybeans if you vary the fermentation level.
Fermentation level?
Yeah, it's a lot easier than you think it is. All it really boils down to is the amount of time you spend fermenting them.
So are you saying these soybeans are going to become something else?
Maybe. We should try some and see.
Pascal, how can you tolerate this smell without holding your nose?
I like this smell.
How could... oh!
Never had the displeasure to smell natto, but I'm sure I would hate it. It just sounds gross to me. Sophie is blind and dying and they need to argue about soybeans. You make an excellent point. Hey, there's that kid. Barkley? Nameless flower seeds. The shuttle bay. Oh wow, they just let me go there. They've been, like... Lately, they've been really hand-holdy with where I'm allowed to go. Ooh, password chest. Picture her on the ground with her blanket while they stand around and banter every once in a while, yeah. I mean, already, like I was saying, when they were on that ship, right when she first started to glow, and they had all the time in the world to, like... They were literally sailing almost the circumference of the world, at least 50% of it. And they could check her in that amount of time. Like, that takes forever, I'm sure. And then as soon as they finally get to land, they put her, like, on the ground as it's snowing and decide to start checking up on her. Like, they didn't have time on the boat or anything. They're just, I don't know, they're not the smartest crew. But it's funny.
What's going on
hello?
with that machine?
Who are this?
Hey, it's a person!
She looks like a total NPC.
She's not breathing and she has no pulse, but
Yep, robots.
I don't think she's dead.
Did you bring these people here, Sai?
She is alive.
And who might you all be?
My name is Asbel Lant. My friends and I came here from a different world.
A different world? Do you mean Ephinia? Does that mean the seal has finally been broken?
Ephinia?
Is this Mitsuru from Persona 3?
No? How odd. Then how, may I ask, did you arrive here?
Welcome back,
We flew here in a
Mitsuru.
shuttle created by my ancestors.
Glad I wasn't the only one thinking
Although
it.
it kind of broke when we landed.
I see. So you must be an Amarcian.
That's me! But how do you know about the Amarcians? Is there some kind of connection between us and Fodra?
There is, yes.
So are you a... Fodran?
Yes, I am. My name is Emerald. Forgive me for not making introductions sooner. I never dreamed that I might one day speak to people from Ephinia.
Ephinia must be their name for our homeworld.
Oh, they don't even call it Ephinia.
I appear to have been asleep for quite some time.
Do you know how long exactly?
Around 1,000 years, I believe.
Maybe they do just
Holy
call it Earth.
I had planned to awaken when the chaos on Fodra subsided. I had no idea it might take this long.
Good morning, Emerald.
I'm sorry to be so forward, but we have an urgent question. Do you know this girl?
Yes, that is purple.
That's Protos Hace, is it not?
Ah, so she is the one from the poem. I mean, I knew that, but
It also appears to be malfunctioning. Did you bring this all the way
pretending
from
that I
Ephinia?
don't. Oh my god,
What do
it's
you mean
confirmed.
malfunctioning?
She's Protos Hace
Could
from
it
the
be
poem.
that you don't know about Protos Hace? Protos Hace is not a human being. It is an artificial humanoid soldier created by Fodran scientists.
Humanoid?
Constructs that resemble people, but are not.
No
Not
way.
people.
That would explain why she didn't age during the 7 years she was
Not
missing.
purple? I mean, people?
Well, I don't care. She's still Sophie.
Ah, yeah,
still
you know
our
what? I'm
friend.
with Asbel. I don't care anymore. I'm
Sophie
over
is
it.
sick, Emerald, and we came here to find a cure. Do you know a way to treat her?
Is Sophie's a rope?
Protos
What?
Hace is equipped with a
Are-
self-healing module, but
No way.
yes,
I've,
that seems to be
I'm at a loss.
malfunctioning as well.
I'm
The
stunned.
damage is quite severe. Could it have been Lambda?
I can hear your thoughts, by the way.
This unit can be repaired, but we must take it to the Humanoid Research Center.
Oh my god.
However, the center had been overrun by monsters even
I don't know
before
why
I went
that
to sleep.
that
I imagine
just
it's
triggered
much
me.
worse now.
Humanoid Research
Going
Center.
there will put your lives in grave danger, and Protos Hace will be unable to
Definitely a
defend
dungeon.
you. Also, even if you reach the center, there is no guarantee that its equipment will still function. It's quite possible that this unit is simply beyond repair.
No.
Be still my beating
Knowing
heart.
all that, are you still willing to risk your lives
Nervous
for
for what's in
Protos
store.
Hace?
Yes, Sophie's our friend, and we'd do anything to save her.
Very well. In that case, I will not attempt to dissuade you further. There is a machine in the research center that should be able to repair this unit. although I do not know if it still functions.
If we can't bring back this one, we'll make a
you
new
will
one.
be unable to operate the machine without
Okay,
my
that's
help.
fucked up. That's fucked
So
up.
I will
take it back.
accompany you on your journey.
We appreciate the help.
I will also see that your shuttle is repaired in the meantime.
Oh, Pog.
Sai, please get
Yo,
the shuttle to
Pog,
the launch
bro,
bay and
that's
see that it
fucking
is fully
awesome.
repaired.
Everything's working
It would
out.
not do to have our guests brave the research center, only to be stranded here in the end.
The shuttle's in pretty bad shape, so feel free to whack it around or whatever.
Thank you, Emerald. You've already been a
Sophie
tremendous help.
3.0 and she's got
Yes,
guns.
well, I suppose we should be off.
I mean, she has a laser cannon. She had one in her 1.0 form. Emerald is now accompanying you. In the party? Ah, she is. What titles does she have? Ah. And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. Got a Symphonia one. The last recorded activation was 1,000 years ago? The humanoid is silently staring into space. Weapon Estroy Mda Photo Ace. No response. It looks as if it could spring to life at any moment, but it appears to have gone offline for good. How come there's a bunch of them, like, they're not moving, they're non-functional, but they're here now? They weren't here before. Another called Effini until chaos subsides, until awakens. Manage Elos. Wow. Amazing. Simply amazing. Wait, what's on the second floor? Hello. The work of a fiend. What? 10,000? For question mark? Again. Acquired the Elith mod title. Reduces stun time by 25% and it comes with Exceed. Holy shit. That's amazing. Hi. Hello, chat. The city's altitude is falling. What does that mean? So, Creus is artificial ore. How many years ago was the last recorded activation? Sounds like a password hint. Creus was created to transport Elith. Creus acts to stabilize Elith particles. Emerald Hope. Malik acquired the World Seeker title, A World Without a Pulse.
Oh.
Yeah, hi chat.
So that's it. I think I finally just figured out what's been bothering me about this planet.
What is it?
I felt like something was missing. I mean, besides all the people. But I couldn't put my finger on it.
Did you get your stuff, Swizzy?
It's hard to put into words, but see, on our world, you can sense the life in any living being, even monsters.
Hell yeah.
But the monsters here aren't like that. They lack a certain spark, I guess.
I get what you mean. I think we've all felt something
Finally,
similar
the
ever
Reclaimers
since we
have returned to
landed
fire
here.
the rings again.
Plants and animals, or any other kind of life
Come
form
on,
barely exist
don't-
on this
don't
planet
spoil
at all.
the ending.
I guess that must be why this is here.
Yeah, it makes sense that the people who once lived here wanted to preserve any kind of remaining life.
I can't imagine what they must have gone through. Our world is so full of life. Being here makes me realize how much I take it for granted.
I guess all we can do now is to honor the past and make sure the same mistakes aren't committed again. We have to make sure Aphinia doesn't suffer the same fate as Fodra.
You know, I, for one, thought it was very novel when Tales of Graces came out, and they had this idea of this big ring, and you could activate the ring to kill everyone. You know, that seemed like crazy, like so fresh. The knowledge to save. What, save your game?
Emerald, are the humanoids we see strewn about here also
When
Protoss
did this
haste
game come out
units?
again?
They are
You'd
similar,
have to Google that one,
but
I'm not sure.
fundamentally different. These are Elith-powered, civilian-use humanoids, just like Psy.
So the ones that can fight are called Protoss Hastes?
Strictly speaking, that is not correct. When we reach the laboratory, you'll understand.
Wow, Emerald. You know stuff even Pascal doesn't. It makes me really confident that you can help Sophie.
I assure you that I will.
Interesting. That was actually kind of interesting. Her answers and the way she said them. 2010. Yeah, okay. That's for the original, right? Not Grace's F. Because we're still doing, like, original Grace's story. Fresh ring world ideas. We don't live on a ring world, we live on a ball world. It's just got a ring around it. Yuma Research Center, Loca North here. That blows up and has the plot. Wouldn't it be actually so fucking funny if they literally just did that? They just did the exact same storyline and pretended like it was completely
This is
new.
the Humanoid Research Center?
That would be amazing.
I will warn you again. If you value your lives, please use extreme caution while inside this facility.
I just hope their machines still work so we can help Sophie.
Come on, let's get inside and see.
There's something about this place. My brain is like...
So quiet.
Never
All
mind.
I can hear is my heartbeat. But I'm still alive. Trust will only betray. Hope will only disappoint. We must remove all hope and return it to the planet. To the planet's soul, Lambda.
Halo, but a JRPG this time would be kind of awesome. Yeah. I think that there was, I was seeing posts on, like, Blue Sky or something of a Vampire Survivors clone that was Halo, and for a moment, I had thought it was an official, like, game that they were coming out with, and I was like, oh, that's awesome. And then I learned it was just a fan game on itch.io.
Focus, this will be tight.
And that makes me really nervous, because I don't know if you can do that. I suppose you can make fan games. But I thought it was going to be on, like, Steam or something. I'm not familiar with itch. What? Holy shit.
We won't fail.
Was it for free or money? Must have been free. I thought it was going to be a game that you would pay for to play. Like, I thought it was coming out on Steam because I thought that that's what the post said. I might have misread it or something. But yeah, I'm gonna assume it was free. In which case, it's probably fair game. Microsoft does not make cool games. Wasn't there some controversy with Microsoft last week or something? I'm so out of the loop. I've been way too busy. I haven't kept up. There's been a lot of controversy in the gaming sphere lately, from what I could glean from my short glances online lately. The control device.
This wall is a little different from the walls around it, so that could mean...
That it's a retractable shutter. If that's the case, then there must be a device somewhere that controls it.
Yes, let's find it.
Awesome. Oh yeah, that's right. I did see that. The layoffs and stuff.
I expect the best from
Very cool, Microsoft. Glad you're having a good fiscal year. We're all happy for you.
Sometimes I can't help but regret the past.
Asbel.
Yippee, Game Pass! Yeah. It's all I've ever wanted was for them to be doing better. More money equals more just. Grenades? There's a charged battery here. Oh, okay, we're finally getting maybe a little bit more complex of a puzzle.
Everyone stay on your game.
It's over! Shining blade of triumph!
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far too long.
More batteries. Alright, VOD watchers, skip ahead 20-30 minutes, I'm sure, because I'm just gonna be in this fucking dungeon for a while. There might be cool info as we progress, though. I think we're gonna learn the big stuff that we need to learn about Sophie while we're here, is what I'm guessing. Oh, in fact, there's a cutscene in this room. Never mind, VOD watchers, stay. Stay. Fuck, I'm dying. Sorry, I already skipped ahead. No! I made such a big blunder back there.
Stand before my blade.
This unit looks like it's still functional. Ooh, let me see. Yep, still ticking. You know a lot about these things, little bro. Little bro with a question mark, sorry. I studied them extensively in military school, among other subjects. I had to be at the top of my class. Is that because you had to represent for the glasses-wearing crowd? Are you seriously making jokes about my eyewear? No, it's because I considered being anything other than number one was utterly meaningless. Although, yeah? When I think about it now, it's almost funny. What is? At first, I worked hard to please my adoptive father. Later, it was to get back at Lant. Because they sent you off to be adopted? Exactly. I struggled to accept the truth of my adoption at first. But once I did, I was furious at Lant. And my father. They were all I could think about. Ha! It's like they say, mother is the necessity of invention. Yes. However, I'm not quite sure that applies here. Though I admit to being quite shocked when I came back to Lant. How come? Once I came into power, I saw just how difficult my father's job was. Lant's political position has always been quite precarious after all. So why didn't you quit? Honestly, I don't know. I guess I wanted to prove to the world that I could do the job. So you could have revenge and stuff? I don't think that was it, and I don't think it was because Lant was my hometown or that it was an important strategic point for Strata. I think I was just testing my own heart. Maybe it's something even more basic than that. Like what? I can't tell you. That would totally ruin it. Why's that? You'll understand in time. Don't worry about it. And if you say so. Drive unit. Pascal's about to call him Four Eyes. Well, it looks like you'd be wrong, because she didn't. Hubert loves Lant so much they even gave him a title for it. He gets a costume? Oh no. Why does it have that cat ear shape that... These feelings support his very being. Logic plays no part in the equation. She was thinking about it. I think you're projecting. You wanted to call him Four Eyes. That's kind of fucked up. Us glasses wearers do not approve.
I expect the best from everyone.
Loving Lant brings out his inner cat boy. Sometimes I'm shocked by what you managed to come up with.
Shining blade of triumph.
And then you type it out and you hit enter and I'm like, I don't know. I never considered that combination of words was about to be uttered. Instant balls.
I must admit that your skills are quite impressive.
Aren't you sweet?
You have robot eyes. You aren't a part of that group anymore. You know, I think that they would accept me back. The glasses wearers. They'd let me be a part of the group. I still have my glasses. I wouldn't. Yeah, well, you're not being fair. You don't speak for all of them. Them. Oh my god. Get me out of this corner. I feel like there's an issue with this game having a square battlefield. Like, is every battlefield actually a square?
Perhaps I've walked this earth for far
Because it means so often I literally get cornered into, like, an actual corner and then I can't get out. Halves the amount of gold you earn, but restores a proportional amount of Ooh, nice. What was I saying? Yeah, square battlefield. In, like, Vesperia for sure, every battlefield is a circle. Except maybe that definitive edition post-game dungeon. But, you know, typically a circle. And that makes sense too, other than it allows you to maybe run around in a circle and avoid enemies forever. But I think I prefer that to this. One of the reasons I didn't like Zestiria as much is because they actually did something that you might consider an improvement. When you start a fight in Zestiria, the battlefield, just the ring or whatever, appears where you're standing in the overworld. So the actual overworld would be part of, like, fights. So they had to design the entire game differently. Compared to this, you know, I get transported to an alternate area that is the battlefield. But then you would have these issues in Zestiria where you would be, like, caught in a hallway that would loop back in the other direction, and so you'd have this big fucking wall in, like, the middle of your combat arena, and you have to run around it to, like, get to the enemies, and maybe sometimes that's interesting, but for the most part it was just dumb. I remember I fucking hated it. Which one has the triangle battlefields? Symphonia. That would be really funny if there was one. Triangle battlefields would be terrible. Love that one. Yeah, I always knew you were a Symphonia fan.
Great job! You performed reasonably as well.
They don't even make me navigate, like, anymore. I just walk into a room and then there's the button and I just turn around. Did play it for 30 minutes once and I was sold. Yeah, I think I probably would have liked... Wow, if you didn't have a battery, you'd have to go all the way back. Holy shit, thank God I turned around and grabbed one. Am I going up or down? I must have started at floor 1. I think I would have liked Symphonia a lot more if I played it when I was younger. But when I played it, I had already played Vesperia and Abyss. And Symphonia was just like going way too far backwards for me. It lacked a lot of the things that I had grown accustomed to in the newer games, and it just felt like so much choppier and jankier and shit, and I just didn't like it. I remember the story being pretty good. Oh, this is wrong, isn't it? This is the wrong spot. And yeah, for whatever weird reason, I resonated with Symphonia 2 more than I did with the first game. But I remember I was watching my friend who introduced me to the Tales series. He was playing Symphonia 2, and I was watching him, and I was like, wow, this looks fun. This looks like a good game. But I remember I booted it up, and at the title screen, it said,
Enemies.
You will receive a one-time bonus if you transfer Tales of Symphonia 1 save data over to this game before you start. And I'm like, oh shit, I don't want to miss out on that. What if it's like exclusive costumes or something? And I could have just looked it up, but I didn't. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna find a copy of Symphonia 1, and I'm gonna play the whole game, and then I'll be, you know, better equipped to even experience Symphonia 2. Rare scabbard. Ooh. So I kind of set myself up to fail, because the whole time I was playing Symphonia 1, just trying to get to Symphonia 2. So like, I didn't even really want to play the first game, I just wanted to play the second game. And Symphonia 2 was like a new game, versus Symphonia 1 was like much, much older by the time I actually played it. I assume it was almost nothing. Yeah, the bonuses were like probably gold and like gels or something. It was not worth it, which is not surprising. But yeah, that's one of the reasons that nowadays I tell myself I don't want to start with the newest game, I want to start with the older games so that I can learn to appreciate how they evolve and not run into that issue where like I didn't enjoy Symphonia 1 because I had the wrong mindset going into it, and it was just like the mechanics of it, the game itself, were worse than what I was used to. But at least I understood the story and recognized the characters in the world and stuff, which I would not have. I would have no appreciation for any of that stuff in Symphonia 2 if I had skipped that. I want to like Heaven's Wrath, it's just not good.
To launch triplets of terror. You can be such a child.
You can be such a child.
Enemies, look out!
I don't understand why some arts have this. I try to do Abyssal Seal, and then there's a follow-up version of it, where you just press your sword into the ground again. He won't do it. Asbel will not do it. Even when I have enough CC.
That should buy us some time at least, right?
I don't get it. It's the same with, Concussive Bolt. Arts that start you, or like launch you in midair, trying to do the follow-up is just, I don't know, it's inconsistent. It doesn't work for me.
This looks just like that machine from the ruins beneath Wallbridge.
This device preserves visual recordings of research targets.
Lambda. Oh, hey, there's that word again.
What does it mean, anyway?
It's a letter, not a word.
Lambda.
XD.
In our world, Lambda has come to mean nightmare.
Why is that?
Lambda is a life form we discovered by accident while researching the Lestalia. When the Institute's director, Professor Cornell, began to study it, it quickly became a nightmare for us all. The worst aspect of Lambda, and there are many, is an ability to hatch monsters from its body. These monsters threw Fodra into chaos, and eventually led to its destruction.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
That cocoon! It looks just like the one that appeared at World's Eye.
After wreaking havoc here, Lambda fled to your world of Aphinia. We knew Lambda had to be stopped, so we created a humanoid capable of fighting it and initiated pursuit. That humanoid is Protos Haste, the one you call Sophie. Unfortunately, Protos Haste was unable to destroy Lambda. After much discussion, we surviving Fodrans chose to seal off Aphinia in the hopes of containing Lambda there. But now, after so many years, the Aphenians have come to us.
So you built
Lamb
Sophie
is
and then
Richard.
sent her to our world so she could defeat Lambda. Does that mean Lambda is the one who created the cocoon?
No, Richard
But
is Richard.
wait, that doesn't make sense. I mean, Richard made the cocoon, right?
Maybe
see?
Lambda knows how to disguise itself or something. Maybe it just looks like Richard.
I refuse to believe that Richard and Lambda are the same. I know Richard. He's not a monster.
Maybe Richard died.
He can't be.
Way back when
Sophie's
they were
getting
kids.
worse.
We must hurry.
I agree. Come on.
Did Richard or who got stabbed when they were kids in that secret passageway? Wasn't it Asbel that got straight up impaled? He survived and they just like didn't address how. All the kids got thrown the fuck around though.
What's
Like they should have all been.
Protos Haste's particles are
Goners.
breaking down.
Excuse me?
Her particles?
Protos Haste is composed of individual particles that act in concert with each other. These particles, tinier than a grain of sand, come together to form a human shape. And while they act as one, the particles also possess the
Maybe
ability
she
to
should
separate from each other,
Use her like
which is what you see happening right now.
the excess hair particles and just be like taller.
Asbel, Sharia, what's happening?
Hey, what's going on, you guys?
It's the result of a process called distributive preservation.
Oh.
Your friends must be completely synchronized with Protos Haste's particles.
I don't understand.
When Protos Haste suffers heavy damage, it usually splits into individual particles, shuts down all functionality, and begins the process of reconstruction. This is known as particle preservation. Distributive preservation, on the other hand, allows Protos Haste to implant its particles into one or more separate vessels.
Oops, all robots.
Have you ever seen Protos haste split into particles like this? Anyone?
This is a pop quiz? Why are you asking like that?
That must be what happened 7 years ago.
But the unit shouldn't actually engage that procedure. The reason being, distributed preservation makes it much more difficult for the particles to reform. Failure could render reformation impossible, so why would Protos haste have risked entering that state?
Would her particles have any kind of effect on the vessels that they went into?
Yes. In fact, while the particles prepare for reconstruction, they would repair any damaged areas of the vessel as well.
Ah.
So Sophie split herself into 3 parts and then used those parts to save Asbel, Sharia, and Little Bro.
But then that means Sophie didn't die after all. She was just recuperating within us.
What about Richard? Did she not save Richard?
She's been with us this whole time.
I see. Then this would explain why we possess some of the same powers she has.
Incredible.
So, what would happen if she underwent distributive preservation again in her current condition?
Distributive preservation does not allow for reconstruction of the self. She would lose all elements of her current identity.
Sophie, you risked your life for us.
Impossible. Protos haste was never designed for this kind of self-sacrifice. I fear further particle breakdown could be disastrous. We must hurry.
Yeah, I feel like that conversation could have been had on the move, but obviously it's a video game. Why was she chilling in the flowers at the start of the game, you know? It's an absolutely excellent question. Ah, if you didn't have Abyssal Seal yet, you'd get it there. Where did I even get that from in the first place? From hitting level 45. That seems pretty readily available prior to getting this far in the story, I guess, but maybe it's because I'm on a harder difficulty. Golden bow.
Stand guard.
Yeah, maybe they'll answer that question. Fuck. I forget that you get... I don't know why I forget this. You get staggered real fucking easy in this game by enemies. So I don't know why I go in the middle of a pack and assume that I'm gonna be fine. It's okay for Pella to get... Pella finally is, she's not good anymore.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
She's dead. Pella, you know, rest in peace. Silverwolf got buffed. You are now ass. Actually true. Yeah, I was a Pella defender, even when I first put her into that channel point redemption. But, you know, I don't have it in me anymore. Silverwolf finally finished the job. I mean, let's be real, it was kind of embarrassing that people were like, you don't really need Silverwolf for this or that. Pella's just fine. And she's free.
Sometimes I can't see the value in fighting.
Another 4-star bites the dust. Well, I mean, Silverwolf, just one copy of her, that doesn't seem too unreasonable. Just add her to the list of characters you could get when you lose a 50-50, and I'd be, like, totally down for that. I'm still mulling over whether or not I want to pull for Finon even more. It's just, I definitely need to save up enough for Isolin's. Is that her name? I have to have her because she's going to be a damage over time character, and that's my main team, my main archetype that I play. And I would pick myself if I got Finon and then like didn't really use him too much, even though I have some of his support already. But then if I did all that and then didn't complete my dot team. Yeah, and do you really need another DPS is the big thing. I mean, I guess I'm kind of cursed to 11 out of 12 for Pure Fiction for the time being, but I don't know if I need Finon for that. I don't know if he's going to be the pick for that game mode. Like, people have said he can do it, but I don't know if that's his thing. The thing that gets me in any game, and a lot of times in Star Rail, is I like to get the characters that change something really unique about the game. Like, I really wanted Robin because she changes the music in the fight. You know, even if it's kind of annoying now with how much I've heard it, it's just like, that's such a unique thing. No other character changes the music. I wanted Rappa because she goes into like a first-person perspective. That's a really dumb reason to want her, but that seemed cool.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
Finon goes boss mode. Super unique. I have most of the team that, like his teammates that are good for him. But yeah, the big thing is he's just another DPS. That's like all I pull. I never pull healers. I rarely pull supports. DPS, that's what gets me excited. Always has, always will. I never pull for tanks and shit. Arknights is like the only game that made me pull for that kind of thing because it was a different kind of game. Tower defense. But any like turn-based combat game, you try to sell me a tank, bro, it's not happening. I don't care.
Let's keep this up.
I just fucking filled up my Elif mixer and now they're giving me that shit. Loaded up with support, it's been mostly the opposite. Yeah, one could argue that was the smarter choice. I want to make... I want to make food, like, consistently, and none of these cost any Elif, so they're not efficient. But otherwise, I either have to finish the battle quickly or get a long combo, and neither of those is really happening right now. Oh shit, what did I just replace? I should have did it the other way. Oh, and Mixer's Elif is over for... Okay, I might have made fun of this one earlier in the game, but now I get it. Now I'm trying to use up my Elif. Saber and Archer will actually fix up my DPS issues. Hey, that's good. It's nice when things work out like that. When is that happening again? Is that tomorrow or Thursday? Friday. Okay, I was wrong on all accounts. Walpurgis knocked next week for Limbus. It's probably the thing I'm the most excited for. I've been saving all my pulls almost since I started Limbus, just for this. I haven't gotten to pull shit.
That weapon of yours is quite distinctive.
And I'm like,
It's a Strahd military secret.
I
can't
need
speak of it.
characters, I need egos. I'm getting finally actually like stuck behind the fact that I don't have more. What the fuck? They gave me a rune anklet, didn't they, while Sophie was unplayable, and now they gave me another one? 2 new accessories exclusive to her character during the span of the story in which she's unplayable. Guess I'm excited to pull, but have no idea what I'm trying to get. Yeah, I don't know specifically, like, what's worth it. The big thing I know is just, you know, characters and egos that are out during Walpurgis are exclusive to Walpurgis, so there's, like, no other chance that we're going to be able to get them. And often they're pretty powerful compared to standard IDs and whatnot. And a lot of them are also like references to their other games, I guess. So that's even more incentive for them to be strong.
Every gold goes straight to the equipment budget.
Amen, Hubert. A lot of them have like guns though, that's what I'm excited for. I want the characters that have fucking sniper rifles and stuff, it seems cool. Tarlo X. Okay, this guy looks really familiar. Merely old junk.
What's this?
That's Tarlo X. I can't believe it's still here after all this time.
Is this a humanoid as well?
No, this is merely old junk.
Hey, you're hiding something. Come on,
the original
spit it
Sophie.
out.
This is the first android I ever built. Back when I was just getting started
Yeah,
at
I
the
guess you're
Institute.
not wrong in a way.
I never thought I'd see it again. This brings back memories. Really, Cornell should have just thrown it out.
Cornell of the
Sounds
Cornell
like everyone
Institute.
has something they're embarrassed about. Right, Tiger Festival?
Hey, Tiger Festival's cool. Ah, those are like nothing. There we go, 100. Okay, over and under 50%. What's the best name they picked for Sophie? You think so?
Stay safe, everyone.
I mean, it does sizable damage. You fucker, God. Tiger Festival.
Victory is ours.
Bless you, Sophie. I think I finished, who would make a robot with a pollen allergy? Yeah, good question. Pretty sure I finished some more, character storylines in Baldur's Gate 3, the end is feeling like it's more in sight. I still haven't done the Foundry, and I found another area that I haven't been to, but I have to, like, I get a warning screen that's like, are you sure you want to go here?
If only Asbel could be this kind.
But I finally uncovered the entire overworld map of the city. I am having fun. For sure, but it does feel like the end is now actually feeling like it's becoming in sight. The big thing is just gonna be... You know, the reason I probably hated this place... Hold on. Well, talking about the game I'm actually playing for a second. I bet that I didn't know how to deliver the batteries here efficiently when I first played, so I probably ran, like, all the way to the end, and then had to turn around and go all the way back to the original elevator and get a battery and then come all the way back for, like, every floor. And it's like, yeah, no wonder I would have hated this place. It's really not so bad so far. You know, I was like a dumb kid when I played this game.
Remember your training.
I was only 18. What a tiny baby. I don't know how old I wasn't 18.
Shining blade of triumph.
I think you were 8. Yeah, maybe. I was born in 2005.
Each new discovery brings us one step closer.
I just threw out a random year, and actually, now that I think about it, the math completely works out based on when I said I played this game for the first time. But yeah, I did the shark stuff in BG3. I don't think it's like totally over, but it's mostly over. So that was cool. I got another new party member. I really didn't think I was gonna get any more party members because the game feels like it's the closest it could be to over, and I got a new party member. It fucking blew my mind. Broadside Waltz. Press LB during a 25+ hit combo. That's different. So it's not about being in Elith break. It's about having a high enough combo and you can do it anytime? That's crazy. Yeah, I found Matt Mercer. I think that was like the second line I wrote in my journal about it too. I was like, oh fuck, this guy's Matt Mercer. Like, controversial take here. I think Matt Mercer is good. But anytime I hear a character voiced by him nowadays... Okay, maybe not anytime. A lot of times when I hear a character voiced by him nowadays, I can't take the character seriously because I can see Matt Mercer's face and hear him putting on a voice. I think I believed his character in Valkyria Revolution, which is maybe a weird positive to give that game, but the character he plays in Baldur's Gate 3, I can't believe it for a second. It just looks like Matt Mercer doing a funny. What's the contro? Yeah, and on top of it, his character in Baldur's Gate 3 is kind of intentionally supposed to be some comic relief. But it just seems like Matt Mercer playing a joke character. He kind of is, but that's all I see. I don't see the real character. It's kind of tough. I don't know. The origin of the Americans.
What is it, Pascal?
In a crowded room, Zella can point out Matt Mercer.
It's these machines.
Yeah.
They're a bit different from the ones I'm familiar with. But once I fiddle around with them, they seem simple enough.
Fascinating. Adaptation is the hallmark of an exceptional engineer.
Emerald, if
I'm
you
so
don't mind
sorry.
me
I don't know
asking,
what
who are the Amarcians?
my water bottle sounds like
If you
on
are so
microphone,
curious
but
to ask, they were a group of
Probably
engineers
gross.
who maintain the technologies of Fodra. I myself used to be counted among their number.
Wait, you're an Amarcian as well? If that's the case, is it possible that you and Pascal are distant relatives?
Relatives? No. I fear you have misunderstood me. Amarcia was just the name for a coalition of research engineers.
Her
Though
mouth
bonds were strong,
wasn't moving while she
none
was saying
shared
it.
any blood ties.
What? We're not all in the same family? That means I have to return the money I borrowed from Poisson.
Oh, interesting.
Children?
So, like, over the course of centuries and traveling from one planet to another, this coalition of engineers just kind of became a different group of people. That's kind of interesting to think about. You know, he was thrilled to play that role at least. Oh yeah, absolutely. I think Matt Mercer loves what he does. And to voice a character in a Dungeons and Dragons based game, yeah, absolutely. Nothing against him at all. I just, like I said, when I see this character on screen, I see the character. But as soon as he opens his mouth, I'm like, God damn it, it's fucking Matt Mercer talking to me through my screen. Like, more so than it should feel like.
Is this the machine that can fix Sophie?
Please set Protos Haste down here, if you will.
So shocking you said you hate him.
I will begin the procedure. Damage isolated.
Damn, I
Initiating
missed my
particle
shot.
Restoration.
I had to put the Matt Mercer character in that now.
No! Here we go.
Zero. 10. 40. 70. 90.
Sophie, hang on.
Sophie, can you hear us?
Hang in there. You're not alone. We're right here.
No, not Matt Mercer.
What's wrong?
The character from Baldur's Gate 3 that he
Sophie.
voices, I should put
promise.
him in that
The
kill
particles
lineup.
that comprise its mind are beginning to flow backward into the repair system.
Sophie!
I know, we'll both use the same keyboard. That will make the computer work better. Whoa.
What the?
Is that Sophie and Pascal?
You have to put the hamster in a separate one.
What's happening here?
Okay, yeah, I'll do that.
Don't
It's a good
look at
idea.
me. How should I know?
Write that down right now.
Some of the particles that flowed into the system have assembled themselves into visual form.
Pascal!
Oh.
Wait!
This is what Sophie is seeing in her mind.
If this is a visual form of Sophie's mind, does it mean that we're actually seeing her feelings?
I knew Pascal was a robot. Yeah, there she is. Robot form and everything.
There's more.
You guys, they're
Whoa.
harmless. Come and take a look.
It's also Kupo. These appear to be Protos Haste's memories of you. I believe you should investigate them.
So that's what she thinks of us.
Sophie.
It's happening again!
Look, now what?
Is it gonna be Richard?
Richard?
Hell fucking yeah. Richard's here. Oh wow, every time Sophie thinks about Asbel,
You can go to the casino in the daytime, too.
she thinks about the casino. I mean, she thinks about when they were younger. Nice. Gauntlets.
Why is Richard the only one she's
I think
attacking?
that they've used these exact
Well,
animations
I can't
already,
say
but I think that they're still
he
really
is the one
cool.
who stabbed her, after all.
Maybe, but still.
Like, I'm kind of surprised how much effort they put into some of these animations. Nice shot, nice kill.
Something good may happen
This
at the
can't
casino
be.
area.
It's Lambda.
I must destroy him.
Everyone, get out! Right now!
Sophie, watch out!
Focus, this'll be tight.
It's Lambda. He just showed up here. Spirit Nova Paralysis. A concussive bolt satisfies 2 of those conditions. So does Plasma Shock. What has Spirit? Phantom Pulse. And Phantasm Flash. This is Lambda? He sucks. Oh no, I locked myself into the longest possible assault art.
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
That was not Richard.
So, that was Lambda?
Whoa, butterfly wings. She's a butterfly. She's not a robot. She's a butterfly. What a twist.
Asbel?
Sophie!
You're awake.
We did it!
You're all here.
Sophie, can you see us?
How do you feel? Is everything okay?
Yes, I think so.
Oh, Sophie, I'm so glad you're all right.
You all saved me. Thank you.
It seems you have failed to eliminate Lambda, Protos Haste.
The mission I have to complete? What was it? Why does it hurt to remember?
Yeah,
Sophie?
of all the things that are crazy,
How odd.
that's crazy.
I was sure the particle reconstruction was a complete success. Life maintenance functions appear to be fully restored. But I do see some problems with the information integration. Would you mind returning to the machine we used earlier? I'd like to make some final adjustments.
That's fine. Can you make it, Sophie?
Yes.
Very well. Let's go back.
Oh wow, look at that. Look at how far we are in the discovery book. Just found Tarlo. I found the secret fort first, but it was in the direction we weren't supposed to go. At 69, and then it only goes to 85. Oh yeah, now that I'm playing this game again with much more intimate knowledge of Persona 3, I completely agree. I never noticed that parallel before. But I played this game first. And then I didn't play Persona 3 for I don't know how many years after the fact. And I didn't notice the similarities. On a mission.
Those are amazing.
Thanks. I'll use them to protect us all.
Robot built for the singular purpose of killing an evil demon. Yeah. Being friends with enemy. Yep. Yeah, it is kind of weirdly similar, although I suppose the story beats just kind of write themselves at that point.
Enemies, look out!
Victory is ours.
Just wait till you see what she does in the epilogue. Oh wait. Return to the lab on B2. Oh, okay. I wasn't paying attention. That's so dumb. Asbel was already like disappeared for his Dragon Rush and I still got hit.
We must always give it our best.
Asbel's gonna be really pissed in the answer.
This way, Protos Haste.
Oh, and then there's the alien civilization that created the robot.
Now, please look at this.
I remember my mission. Lambda. I must destroy Lambda.
Aw, you fried her PC. She was gonna play games on that. Mitsuru involved in making both of them.
What's going on?
That's a little bit of a
procedure was
reach
success.
for Persona 3.
What are you talking about?
But I still love it and I
Protos
agree.
Haste is a weapon created to destroy Lambda. This information, however, had become confused, so I simply reaffirmed what she needed to know.
Next time, I will destroy him. I will finish this.
Lambda.
Or now?
Playing with your blocks again, are you?
Oh, wait. I don't remember this at all.
If so, then you should smile like this.
Yeah. This guy, I'm sure that's supposed to be Cornell. Reminds me of Hohenheim from FMA.
A body may influence a soul just as a soul can shape a body. Just look at the child.
Why is he so bright? Yeah, I
he
don't
becomes
know.
more and more human.
When you send me
Do you
screenshots
have
of...
any idea at all why I put so much effort into raising him as a human
When you send me
being?
screenshots, Nep, they
It's
usually look like
because
that to me because they're so fucking bright from the HDR or whatever.
Okay, what was that?
I think he said the word Lambda.
It's what he called that little kid. Emerald. Is Lambda human?
No, of course not. He is a monster that infects and feeds off other life forms.
Just like a parasite.
So perhaps Richard has been infected.
Does that mean we have to fight Richard in order to defeat Lambda?
No, that can't be. Sophie?
It's not a big
Are you
deal. I
okay?
just thought it was a funny comparison.
Perhaps that's as far as it can go.
Is she still sick?
Some minor data confusion remains, but it is nothing to worry about.
I must destroy Lambda. But Lambda is... Asbel, tell me, what is Lambda?
Well, how do I explain this?
Protos Haste, you exist to destroy Lambda. This is your sole reason for existence. The form Lambda takes makes no difference. This time, you must destroy it no matter what the cost.
Wait, hold on. Sophie doesn't want to fight Lambda because of Richard. I share the same sentiment. We all do. Emerald, there must be something
Entire
you can do.
planet, one friend.
Wait, we aren't sure that Richard has been taken over completely, which means we can't give up.
Yeah, and it might be possible to communicate with Lambda too. It's way too soon to give up.
Are you planning to parley with Lambda?
Not just Lambda, Richard too.
Asbel.
This is a problem that affects all of us, Sophie. We got into this together, and we'll solve it together.
Together as one.
Wait, What's happening?
Our power is resonating.
What does that mean?
Your powers come from me. I am their source.
That's how you saved us before, right? By sharing your power.
No, it's you who saved me. You gave me the power to change who I was.
So you saved our lives. And then we managed to save you.
This light connects us together.
Wow, okay. Now I'm super jealous.
Indeed.
Pascal, Captain.
Don't worry about it. Let's just get back home, smash that cocoon, and find Richard.
I'm afraid that even the power of Protos haste will not be enough to breach the cocoon.
Oh, come on. There's gotta be a way.
Well, I suppose you could reinforce your shuttle and then attempt to break through.
Then let's do that.
We need a specific attachment to break through the cocoon. But it's available only at a military facility known as Bathis Citadel. Assuming you can find it, we can make the necessary...
Is the Citadel far from here?
Oh, oops. Misclick.
All right then, we have our plan.
We can stop at the Citadel on our way back to Tell Us As to.
Perfect. Let's go.
Pact Maker. Sophie is so fucking back. Proof of the pact made on Lant Hill that their friendship would never end. The Gauntlet Blitz. Is this the way out? Yeah, this dungeon wasn't so bad. It wasn't even the way out. I'm sure I was just traumatized by being a big brain idiot. Small brain idiot, I mean. Guess I'm still an idiot. Big E-brain.
Don't push yourself, Sophie. We just got you back, you know?
I'll be careful.
If you feel faint, just have Asbel carry you again, even if he's not very good at it.
Just make sure you don't drop her.
Man, sharing that power must be what makes them so close.
I think there's more to it than that.
I wish I had magical powers.
What? You
hey, Sophie,
pretty much
can you make
do.
it so the captain and me are all zippy-zappy like you guys?
I don't think so.
Oh, nuts.
We may learn something that can help you at Bathis Citadel.
For seriously?
Bathhouse Citadel.
Indeed.
What's that about?
It was our
Like,
main
what do you think
research
happens there?
center regarding the abilities
Oh,
of
okay,
Protos
that answers
haste.
that.
Oh, heck yeah! Come on, guys, let's go!
Sophie's parents.
Emerald said that Lambda was a being that feeds off other life.
I'm a humanoid that was created to destroy Lambda. That's my purpose.
Please, don't talk like that, Sophie.
But it's true. It's reality.
So if this Cornell guy is the one who was responsible for raising Lambda, then who were Sophie's parents?
What are you suggesting?
Emerald said that Cornell was some big-shot humanoid researcher, yeah? So was there someone else capable of making Sophie?
Level 51. You know, isn't it, like, really weird? I feel like it was just a bit earlier in the stream that I was like, wow, I hit level 45, that's crazy, what a high level. Now I'm level 51? The level ups come very easily in this game. Yeah, let's see if we can close out this chapter and the stream. I don't know if we'll actually be able to close out chapter, what are we on now? 7, maybe?
Enemies, look out!
You're gone! Enter the abyss! No, escape! You won't live to learn!
I can't believe our baby Hubert got so strong.
Please don't mention
Good
my
morning.
past in front of
Welcome back
everyone.
from your nap, Mark. I feel like that's kind of a ritual for some of my viewers. Like dedicated nap time, and I respect it. Hopefully you're more rested. Your bird could not be completed.
I've been thinking about Aphinia as of late. We have no way of knowing how things are progressing there.
It's pretty stressy, huh?
Can you use Poisson's communication device to contact anyone?
I find it unlikely that a bird could fly all the way to our world.
Well, let's just see. Off you go, birdie.
And?
It came back. I don't think this will work.
Then I guess it's the reinforced shuttle or nothing if we want to return.
That time is already upon us. We should hurry.
Yeah.
You okay?
Yeah, there's a lot of very interesting bits of phrasing and such in this game. I don't know. I don't even know which one you were referring to, but there's so many options. Oh, God, I'm getting fucked up.
You need to study up on the basics.
What, did that say Omelet Crusader? A man whose rice omelet passion runs so deep he'd use his political influence to protect it. Are you kidding me? For eating specifically omelets enough? Cook favorite dish low. What? Wow, that's wild. Your bird could not be complete. Yeah, okay. That makes sense.
Enemies, look out!
The statement of all time. Progenitor wyvern. Reptile and aerial. Yeah, wolf, wind, yeah.
Everyone did as well as could be expected.
Have I been over here? I don't... I already misplaced where I was in the world. Okay, okay. Ideal for when you find out he's a total jerk. Let's see. Didn't set up a specific nap time, just passed out. You know, maybe... I don't want to be presumptuous, but I'm thinking like, oh, maybe I just have a voice that kind of puts people to sleep, because you're not the only one that takes a nap during the stream. And to find out that it was maybe just like an accident? Coincidence? Maybe. But either way, like I said, hopefully you're feeling more rested. Bless you.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart they can control air with their mind.
Wow, you're amazing.
Yep, everyone's favorite victory dialogue. Okay. I don't think I really want to level that one. That one's got critical on it. Max CC. Oh shit, I just got turned around again. Amazing bone. It would be boorish to ask where this came from. You know, this planet is like... I mean, it's supposed to be dreary and dreadful, that's like the whole point, but... Kinda sucks here. Like, the environment is not engaging at all. Again, thematically, that's the point. Oh,
no. Sorry about that.
Oh my god, leave me alone. Jesus Christ.
Sorry about that.
Suddenly getting wrecked by little lizards.
No one can stand before
Such a
my blade.
hater of barren wastelands. Is that what I am? Am I a hater? Sorry to all the barren wasteland enjoyers out there. I don't mean to hate. It's just a preference.
Very well, let's begin. No escape. Great shot. Flare shot. In a flash. No escape. Located seal. Cross mirage. Impact.
Door of Origins.
Impact. No escape. It's over. Shining blade of triumph. Lunar Requiem. We won't fail.
I forgive you, and I do speak for all of them. Thank you. This place is just Mars. Yeah. You know, seeing this, I wonder why anyone wants to go to Mars.
Let's do this.
Kinda dull.
Eat this. Trace shot. Things seem rough between Asbel and Sharia.
I know! It's like they've got sandpaper between them or something.
Because it has robots on it. Duh. Ah. Is that why? Mars has robots on it? Just like... right now? Unsettling garden. Lump of clay. A world run dry.
Am I the only
We've
one
seen
finding
them.
it hard to breathe?
You've been under constant pressure since we came to this world. Maybe looking at those flowers would Huh?
What is it?
Those aren't real flowers. They're just made out of clay.
No, Sharia. Those are real flowers.
What?
It is true. When they lost their Elith, they transformed into that clay-like substance.
Lost their Elith?
You mentioned some difficulty breathing. The disappearance of Elith is the cause of that as well. Very soon, this world will be completely dead.
That can't be. The world will die?
Yes, the Elith that springs from the planet's core has run dry.
Yikes. Long time this street to full many people but destroyed selves. Yeah, no one knows what you're trying to say, bud.
Enemies.
How many times have I used that art now? Only 147? Ugh. I've used Phantasm Flash twice as much. I'm so sick of this. I don't like this art.
Death by moonlight. Here goes.
God.
Here goes. Death by moonlight.
Let it imprint. Shrink of the depths of
It's over! Ripped to pieces! Stampede strike! Not yet!
No one can stand before my blade!
Plus 223 Elith. Wow. Ace of the Fist and Attribute Lieutenant. Oh.
Enemies! Okay! In a flash! Here goes!
Oh my god, these guys hurt.
Okay! First aid! Here goes!
Wow, the chain there was kind of cool.
Victory is ours!
I just kept getting 3 CC every single time I wiped out an enemy, which let me do one more art, which then took out another enemy. This felt good. Do you guys see a sparkle down there? Yeah, I wonder what it is. I think we can get down to it from over there. Are you sure? It looks dangerous. Chariot, Sophie, you two wait here. Malik's not even here. Hmm? What's wrong, Sophie? Hmm. What is it? I have a tummy ache. Can you carry me to the city? Why? Why? Jeez, you must be broken. One moment. I don't detect any damage. Then listen when a human tells you to do something. Hey, wait. Why are you going ahead without me? I don't know? You don't know? Sheesh. Now I don't even care about my stupid stomach. Wait, I get it. You're testing me, aren't you? Before he died, my dad used to say that a little bribery goes a long way. Does it? You're a cheeky humanoid, aren't you? Okay, fine. You want me to treat you like a human, right? Now, where did I put it? Human? What's this? It's my favorite brooch. It'll help you look a little more presentable. Anyway, just take it. See the flowers? It's really cute, right? Flowers? Cute? There, I just treated you like a human. A human. Nova monster confirmed. Initiating comp. Oh! That kid. Initiating combat. You okay, Sophie? They made it. Hey, we found it. What is it? Ah, it's just some old broken brooch. Does it have flowers on it? Yes, it looks like something a child might wear. Can you please bring it up? Like this? It's cute. So, you always wear jewelry you find lying on the ground, or is this a special occasion? It's a secret. A secret? Boy oh boy. Come on, let's go. She said tee-hee. Sophie said tee-hee. Stirred from detachment. Racism, yeah, robot racism. The kid is probably okay. I think the kid's standing right here. So yeah, I think that they're fine. Why are these suddenly all this like cat icon? What does it even mean? Angelic Ascent. Ooh, I remember that one actually. That kid is so fucking alive right now, it's not even funny. Oh cool, I bought a pair of gauntlets and then they gave me another pair. So undergeared. Oh, okay. My mixer is definitely, getting better. Marta's Carta. Are you gonna fight with me or run? Hey, there's Symphonia 2. That game was out by the time that this one released. I wasn't quite sure on that. Frenzy Rod. I'm too broke. Whatever. Oh, hell yeah. That's just what I needed. Wings of Icarus. Fireproof cloth. An extremely toxic liquid that's used to make poison apple gels. Why would you want to make a poison apple gel? The theory of evolution. White ring. High-grade crystal. Ooh. Dice made for cheating that don't always roll the numbers you want. What? A liquid that you absolutely do not want to put in your mouth. You can feed it to people. Yeah, I had like an idea that might be why you'd make them, but why would you want to feed it to people? Just out of curiosity. God damn it, I keep going back too many times. It keeps moving my cursor when I leave each of these menus. Ooh, there we go. I need 9,000 more gold. Should be enough. Durandal. Ooh, that sword looks wicked. Demon slaying sword handed down by angels. Its true value becomes apparent when battling fiends. Very nice, very nice. I need a 5-letter... Ah, good enough.
Welcome to Bathis Citadel.
Interesting jams.
It's been out of service for hundreds of years.
On Fodra.
Yet still, it looks brand new.
Where can we find this shuttle reinforcement?
It should be deep within the Citadel.
Ah,
okay,
perfect.
Let's get going.
That's always a good answer. Whoa!
I'm trembling.
It's a humanoid. Emerald weapon, oh my god. $6,615 HP. Is that accurate? Is that how much HP Emerald weapon is supposed to have? Holy shit, what did you just do, Pascal?
You were great, Pascal. Oh, you finally realized my greatness? Let's celebrate with a high five!
Hell yeah. I wonder if the other ones that I fought before were called, like, Ruby Weapon or anything. I really wasn't paying enough attention. Wait, what? Intruder defense.
It moved.
That's a relief. It seems the system is still operational. When the base personnel fled at the end of battle, they activated an intruder defense system designed to stop outsiders from using the base.
Does that mean we can't get inside?
It is complicated, but we should not have problems if we deactivate the defenses one by one. To proceed, continue using the switches to move the walls like before.
Okay.
Like before? What are you talking? I just got here. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, it pushes. Okay. I had no idea what was happening on the other side of the wall. I thought they were just gonna get in my way. Oh my god. Everything just hits me with a ranged attack from across the map, staggers me, and then my combo's just over. It's really annoying.
Shining blade of triumph. I'll keep on getting stronger.
Is this Phantom Pulse Master? I really do like Phantom Pulse. Chance of 1 CC recovery and a plus 15% crit rate. That's pretty good. You know what? Let's do it. Wild. So Nimble Fang and then Phantom Pulse are the only two arts that I've managed to get the mastery available for. 400 uses. Not even dual impact. Stagger Strike? I don't understand how I don't have Stagger Strike Mastery. Does it have just like completely differing amounts of use count that you need? Even if they're on the same tier? I don't know, it just kind of surprises me.
We will survive.
Annoying. Stop it. Leave me alone.
Nothing stands in my way.
Fancy Fashionista, attribute Lass.
I'm trembling. Why?
I think it's really funny that when Sophie uses scattering shot,
Lost?
No, that's
she says it with like this different cadence. Trying to like mimic Pascal even more. I don't know, I think it's funny. It's cute.
I expect the best from
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
I just realized I have an issue with how my books are working. I'm cooking every single fight, so I can't restore any.
Shining blade of triumph!
We must always give it our best. Over in a flash.
How long is a flash?
It's less than a second.
Why is he...
There we go. Stagger Strike Master, finally. Okay, okay. Is that at 450 uses or what? Yeah. So Wing Crush is almost there. Gush Stroke somehow isn't quite there, even though I feel like I've used it a lot. So 450 for the 2cc, 400 for the 3cc is my guess. I just got Phantom Pulse, right? And then what for these? It's gotta be, I guess, at least 200, because Burial Blade doesn't have it. Wow, you have to use these a lot. But I suppose they didn't want you to call yourself a master of everything with one playthrough of the game. Like, you actually have to use it a fucking ton.
You're gone!
I think that's all of them.
50 different titles for Sophie.
Max output! You're gone! You're gone!
You can go to the casino in the daytime, too.
Is this?
Sorry for your
Vanity that bested you.
common pull there.
Or not.
Why don't you try going to the casino?
Oh, he's going for it.
Enemies! No! You're gone! Come on!
This makes me feel like a rat. I win!
Nice! Wow.
Super rare.
Great work. Once again, though, getting the worst of the super rares. It's like the boring one, but very, very nice. Super rare. Wow. Congrats to Nep. Just got the 50 title achievement for Pascal right when that happened, too. One day we'll see that elusive ultra rare.
Be careful, everyone.
Or maybe we won't.
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
No, we won't. It's not actually real. You'd be surprised. I wish that the tracker was something I had set up way back so that it was accurate. Since clearly there have been hundreds and hundreds of Gambas.
We must always give it our best. That wasn't it, was it?
It's possible to chain assault arts into burst arts. However, if Hubert's trying to build a large combo, it's better to use your 2cc A art before switching to your B art. I was trying to switch to him so I could use his Mystic that can only happen at 25 plus hits in the combo. I didn't realize the fight was almost over though when I switched to him. It didn't even occur to me. I just watched a 26 hit combo fall off though when I had the idea. I wish I could pause the game in combat and switch to a character, because I don't actually know what button switches me to which character in the middle of a fight. Oh my god. Oh my god. He doesn't have any arts set. That's one of the problems here.
What's our motto?
Never give up!
Hubert's vulnerable after using his art, so if an enemy attacks during that time, it could spell trouble. Try to save some CC after attacking, so you can quick step if necessary. I don't know why that's Hubert-specific advice. Seems like just good general advice. Huh? Oh my god, is that actually set to the lower floor? That's irritating. So the idea was don't touch that block at all. It was a trick. Nope, never mind. What the fuck? Simple enough.
Did you see what happened?
Yeah, when we pulled this switch, the wall on the other staircase moved.
If you understood that much, we shouldn't have any problems. Let's hurry on.
Yeah.
Game on!
Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls!
Is this the end?
Plenty of room for improvement, but we can let it slide.
God, Hubert gets so many hits in. He's probably like really fun to actually play. Art Seal prevents you from using any arts, making you essentially dead weight for the rest of your team. Someone got hit by an Art Seal? Military insignia, my responsibility.
Considering how big this facility is, I guess it makes sense that it was used as a military base. And to think that you were part of all this. It's still so hard for me to believe you were stationed here, sent on a mission to destroy Lambda.
That's...
Sophie, please, let me do it instead.
But stopping Lambda is my responsibility. This is not something anyone else can do. Don't worry about me, Asbel. I will protect you. And everyone else.
It's my turn to protect you for once. You've already done so much for everyone. I don't want you putting yourself in danger again.
But you can't beat him, Asbel. Only I can. And I will.
You know, even if there are similarities between this and Persona 3, or at least like there's pretty big similarities between Aigis and Sophie, at least that they're like playing it very differently in the sense of how she interacts with like the main character. Granted, Asbel isn't a blank slate, so that helps. Doubles the success rate of generating items with your Elith mixer. That's like kinda crazy. So that was already a 38.2% chance. It doesn't change. Okay, so it doesn't say anything different, but it's still over 70% now for that. I literally, these have been too expensive to make like the whole time, I guess. Whoops. Wish I knew what was used to make them. Wait, what did that say? I wasn't paying enough attention. Shit.
Let's do this! Okay, Infernal Torrent!
Your fate is sealed. You will live to regret this.
Well, that was passable.
Yeah, they still both have like the same story elements overall, but they're kind of focusing on different parts of it more so than, you know, the other game. It's nothing crazy. I'm just like appreciating that it's not literally a 100% rehash.
Very well.
Maybe that's a low bar. They didn't 100% copy another storyline.
Why the pigtails, Sophie?
Pigtails?
Your hair, those!
Plus 109 Elith. Because of those strange gears that I had to throw away because I was maxed out. Oh, now they turn the camera so I can actually see what's happening. Yeah, I also think it's fine. Something about that conversation that Asbel and Sophie just had. I don't know, it was just nice, because I couldn't really picture that exact same conversation happening in Persona with Aegis. I mean, maybe it did happen. I don't know, it's something about being the main character, I guess, is the big difference. I'm overthinking it. Anyway, I got Debonair Dandy. Very cool. Seems like everyone's starting to get more generalized sub-equipment. Like, all this earlier stuff was really particular percent increases against, like, one enemy type. But they also came with a small flat stat increase, and it's, I don't know, like, early game is not the time you want the player to be thinking about what variety of enemy that they're going to be against, especially when successively or progressively each of these is just stronger base stats. So, like, you're not thinking about that bonus. And now at the end of the game, they're giving me something with even higher base stat, and then it comes with even more high base stat as, like, the suffix or whatever I just think that they did that a little backwards. Yeah, I'm starting to think that the more I was talking about it, the more apples and oranges it really is. Asbel and Persona 3 main character are just not at all the same. You can't really compare them. So where the fuck do I have to go to adjust that? Is it this room? A door seems to have opened up above. At least this place has puzzles that are maybe making me kind of think. Nothing crazy, but I was complaining a little bit earlier about how the puzzles are so baby brain. Might be a little late to finally show something that needs you to flex your wrinkles, but whatever.
We have visitor! Eat this! My regard! Prepare yourself! Dance like the damned! Instant balls! My regard!
No!
Nice try, though!
That was enough hits to try out Hubert's art. Can't tell what this shit is changing.
Enemies! You're gone!
I can't say that I didn't see this coming.
Alright, but who do you like more? Aegis or Sophie? I know my chat. I know that's a loaded question. Pretty hipster. Proof that one has learned a high number of skills. Emerald Strike. Well... Funny that Hubert and Pascal were able to learn like a new mystic art or access like a different one via their high number of skills title, but Asbel doesn't get that. Probably because he just has a ton more titles and they expected you to be playing him. I mean, of course. He's actually available all the time to play. Oh yeah, I gotta go Aegis too. Sophie's cool and all, but I don't like her remotely as much as I like Aegis. If Sophie had guns, you know, maybe we'd be onto something. God damn it, once again I finished them off right at 25 hits. They don't have the staying power. Sorry, Sophie. Where am I? Did I go the wrong way? I was meaning to go the wrong way. Did I go the right way, I should say. A Marcian key. It's gotta fit somewhere.
Hey, what's this?
How nostalgic. It has been a while since I have seen an Amarcian key.
A key? So what's it open?
Long ago, it was used in the doors of Amarcian designed structures.
So can it open any doors around here?
No, I highly doubt it would have been used in a fortification such as this. There was a time where that style of door was constructed abundantly, but it had grown obsolete by the time I had entered into my deep sleep.
Aw, nuts. Guess it's useless.
No need to run hastily to conclusions. There may still be doors that use such a lock on Ephenia.
Oh, really? Well, I hate dragging around useless junk, but this seems like a winner right here.
Interesting. Oh, nice.
Very well. Let's begin. Cross barrage. It ends here.
God damn it.
Edge of the void. Prepare yourself. Dance like the damned. Instant balls.
Oh, okay. It's just their normal art.
I think that's all of them.
It was called Broadside Waltz. Okay. Oh my god, yeah, these are all like new arts you can learn. So that was okay. I should have noticed it was just the same exact name. It was the same art. It was just a different way to do it. Instant Balls is very famous, most powerful art. I'm trying to go the wrong way to beat this dungeon, and I'm going the correct way on accident. They should have put one of these guys in another Eden. You think so? Does this lead to where I just was? Wow, I think it does. I think this is where I just was, and I went all the way. I didn't know that it was gonna loop back in on itself. Oh my god, now I'm really turned around. Oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, the crossover. Yeah, they didn't have any Grace's characters in the Tales crossovers. Tales of Xillia. I believe I did mention the Tales of development team have said that they're trying to remaster and get as many Tales games modernly accessible as they can. Grace's was their most recent game. But everyone's been talking about Tales of the Abyss, because that one's really, really popular. It's on 3DS, but that's about it. And it's, of course, very, very popular. Like, people want to see that one in particular compared to many, many other Tales games that are also not very accessible. But we could also see Tales of Xillia. I don't think Tales of Xillia 1 and 2 are on anything except their original console, the PS3. So they were very similar accessibility to this game. And Mila was in that Another Eden collab. And she's from Tales of Xillia. Someone could say that Tales of Xillia is probably more popular than this game, if we go by that. Maybe people just like Mila's design. I guess it could be that simple.
Every gold goes straight to the equipment budget.
3DS is dead, and you know, so is PS3. And I never see copies of Tales of Graces out and about while I'm shopping for retro games. I have seen copies of Tales of the Abyss on 3DS multiple times. I think that there were more copies of that game produced. Is my complete guess. Based on complete anecdotal evidence of which games I've seen at local game stores. But yeah, I think that they're making a concerted effort to get more games available on modern hardware. I would love Abyss to be next, but that's because I'm biased. We'll see. This skit is called If Anyone Can Do It.
Got a second, Hubert? Will you spar with me?
Here? Now? Where is this coming
Again with
from?
this?
When the shuttle repairs are complete and we return to Aphinia, I may have to fight Richard again.
The man was quite a skilled swordsman, as I recall. You're right to be worried.
I want to save him without inflicting more damage than necessary. And to pull that off, I need far greater skills than I have now.
Very well, then. I should call Sophie over to participate
Sophie,
as well.
too.
No, it's okay. I don't want her involved in this.
But
Sophie's become oddly stubborn about the whole Lambda thing. She thinks it's her responsibility
We at GameCube
to
for
face
sure,
him
but
alone.
Grace's
I need to prove
F
to her that I can
was on
protect
PS3.
her.
If anyone can do so,
I think PS3, wait, we didn't spar though. Huh. PS3 was better known for having
This room should have what we're
like a lot of
looking for.
RPGs on it. Based on my memory.
These humanoids seem more complete.
Look out! Huh? What's with the glowing block? It seems to be reacting to Sophie's power.
Here they come!
Can't be screwed around this time!
Oh no, regular guys. I mean, they are fucking me up already. Whoa, this one has 48,000 HP. What the fuck? Yeah, this game was on PS3. I don't know, but I'm pretty sure that the original Tales of Graces on Wii didn't make it to the West at all. I think anyone who played Tales of Graces in English, it had to be Tales of Graces F. Which was PlayStation 3.
Prepare yourself! Dance like the dam!
Instant balls.
Come forth! Edge of the void! Death by moonlight! Change of blood! Strike! Edge of the void! First shot! First draw! Strike! Okay! Last shot! Tiger blade! Edge of the void! My regards!
Oh, I had the combo, but I was in midair, so it wouldn't work.
Shining blade of triumph! Enter the abyss! You're gone!
Oh.
Pascal, what's an airhead?
Someone who's so smart.
I love the C and D slamming to the ground and just everything exploded for 2,500 damage. Oh, Pascal. Hell yeah. Handsome Duke Malik.
That was too close.
We'd better find the shuttle reinforcement and get out of here.
May I ask what the significance of this attachment is?
It's made from a metal called Daris ore, which possesses lambda-resistant properties.
Lambda-resistant
Daris ore reacts to and absorbs the Elith that powers the abilities of Protos.
The Wii one was only in JP.
I'm a little worried.
Yeah,
I thought we'd find it here, but I'm not seeing anything. We may have no choice but to build it ourselves.
That sounds complicated.
Okay, so if the angle of entry is 0, and the velocity is 2, then the density will have to be...
Another attack?
Woohoo!
One nice thing about that, though,
Pascal?
for Tales of Graces F being when they released it in the West, is that all of the voice lines for the original story and the epilogue content
It's just Pascal being crazy
would have been
again.
recorded, you know, around the same time by the same voice actors.
So much noise.
Oh, yay, it's done! Presenting my newest invention, the ultra-strong, ultra-secret, super cool Daris Bit!
Still wondering about those new lines for
Goodness.
Tales of Graces F Remastered.
See, I saw that block
was
get all
mentioned.
glowy in response to Sophie's power. And then I heard you talk about Daris ore, and I saw this, and yeah, so here we are!
You are truly a worthy descendant of the Amarcians.
But wait, there's more! Act now and I'll totally throw these in for free and stuff! Here, Captain, try this ring on.
What is this for?
I made him from the leftover Daris ore. One for you and one for me.
Rings? You two aren't engaged, are you?
Oh my god, Sherry.
I'm pretty sure
come
that's
on.
not the case.
So if we wear these, we should be able to use the same power as everyone else.
Yeah, a weird
Oh my
issue of
gosh,
VA
it's
sounding way
totally
different
warm
or
and
being a
tingly.
completely
It's like
different
swimming in
VA.
hot cocoa.
I wouldn't go that far, but there's certainly a strange power at work.
Hee.
Yay, me!
It's identical to the light we possess.
It's strange, but I
Damn,
feel
Pascal is
stronger.
Yeah, so when I heard the ore could
Man,
absorb
like what's the
Sophie's
one
Eleth,
word you
I
could
thought it might
describe
work for us too.
Pascal with?
Now Captain Malik and I
Probably
will be
like
more help
genius.
than ever.
You know?
We should be able to tackle those new monsters along with the rest
Like that's
of you.
it.
Now we just have
Just
to
genius.
snap the Darris bit onto the shuttle and we're good to go.
Do you think the shuttle has been repaired by now?
I don't know. It's a pretty big job,
Yeah,
especially
what
for
game
one
could ever
person.
do that?
Then we should hurry back.
I mean,
If it's still being repaired, we might be able to lend a hand.
that one game, it was pretty
Right.
extenuating
Back to the city
circumstances. A lot does change in, what, like 15 years, was it? Something crazy like that. Oh, okay. That's a lot of titles. Sparrow Seal and Rock. What is Sparrow Seal? It's again, it's so funny to me because it's like, oh, I remember that. Like I've seen that before, obviously, having played this game before, but then I don't remember what it does. Called forth by the awakening of Sophie's true power, the power of light fills this swordsman. 1 CC assault arts break Nova barriers. Whoa, that's actually pretty cool. Shining Field. Tempest Arrow. Oh, that's his third mystic. Infinitia Soul. Hell yeah, her third mystic. Divine Saber. Oh, hers doesn't give anything new. That's lame. Culling Flare. You think we're gonna get Richard back in the party? Missed that guy. Amazed that Catherine got its whole
Hold on
cast
a
back for the
moment.
new version.
Would
Yeah,
you mind if I asked you something about Ephinia?
having you say
We
that,
thought
I'm also
Lambda
amazed.
had laid waste to Ephinia, just as he did our world. But it appears that is not the case.
No, Ephinia is... well, it's home to vibrant people and plentiful natural resources. Clean air, fresh water. It's pretty much perfect.
I see. So Ephinia continues to possess what Fodra has lost. Unfortunately, the future is uncertain as long as Lambda exists.
Lambda has already absorbed the Eleth from our Valkanus Creus. And he's also formed a cocoon at the entrance to our planet's core.
I think Lambda plans to merge with the Lestalia and become Ephinia's new core. The cocoon is the final step in this process. It is a place for him to rest and gather strength. When he is ready, he will undergo a complete rebirth and fuse with the Lestalia.
Rebirth?
Lambda cannot fuse with the Lestalia unless his host body is converted.
What happens if he fuses with Ephinia's core?
He will become a new being of incredible power, inhabiting Ephinia as his host. In essence, Ephinia will become Lambda.
But then, what happens to all the people of Ephinia?
With Lambda absorbing all the Eleth, the environment will no longer be able to sustain life.
So our world will die, just as yours did.
Then we have to get back as soon as possible.
Indeed. Even as we speak, Lambda is doubtless in the final stages of his rebirth. Let us return to the launch bay and see about getting the Darris bit attached.
Wait. Troy Baker and Laura Bailey game. Troy Baker, wait, is he Vincent? That's his name, right? The main guy and Catherine? That was Troy Baker? Wow. I didn't ever know that, I think. I played Catherine one time, but I just wasn't that keyed into what was happening. How many years apart was Catherine OG and then Catherine full body, right? Again, that's what it's called, right? I don't know. But it's funny that you say that, since Troy Baker didn't get to reprise Yuri Lowell for Vesperia Definitive. But he says that that was because they just didn't call him back. Or they didn't invite him. Odra's ultimate weapons.
Sophie, do you know where we are?
No, I don't have any memories of this place.
This is not something Protoss Haste would be familiar with. After you set off for Aphinia, Bathos Citadel was converted into a facility for the research of new weaponry that could be used against Lambda's monster spawn.
I bet you have all sorts of weapons we've never seen before. Creosote tanks? Nah, that's nothing. Oh, maybe some indiscriminate planetary smackdown munitions?
That sounds great.
No, I'm afraid we do not use such antiquated weaponry.
Antiquated?
You should have noticed by now, the humanoids are our most advanced weapons. Look no further than Protoss Haste. I challenge everyone to ask themselves, what war machine could possibly compete with a humanoid that can act independently and adapt to any circumstance? The answer is obvious.
Think about 10 years. Yeah, it's just so similar to the Vesperia ordeal, except, you know, Troy Baker actually got to come back for Catherine. SMH. Chocolate. Yeah, pour one out for Tales of Vesperia Definitive. Oh my god, it's so expensive to fuse these together for some reason. Now they just sell natto? Oh my god. Lame. A seashell. It's incredible. Where did that come from? I never saw one of those before. Really should have got him back or revoiced the whole game with the new one. I mean, yeah, they really should have got him back, but they didn't. I don't know. I mean, it's all ancient history at this point, and all I can think is they didn't want to spend the money on him. But I can't say that for sure, I don't know. A new kind of terror.
Lambda's powers are evolving at an accelerated rate. His Nova monsters may have already begun wreaking havoc on Aphinia. We must proceed with all haste.
Pardon me, Emerald, but what exactly defines a Nova monster?
Ferocious abominations created by Lambda, the ones responsible for laying waste to this world. Those with red eyes are especially powerful.
Those must be...
Yes. The monsters that attacked us at Lant. And at those ruins in the snow.
They came from the cocoon. Which means there can be no doubt that King Richard has been infected by Lambda.
Damn. Richard's infected. I feel like they could have done a lot better in choosing a Troy Baker sound-alike if that was their aim. I don't even remember the name of the VA who did Yuri in Definitive. And honestly, if that had been Yuri's voice actor from the very beginning, I probably wouldn't have ever really thought much of it. Like, that just would have been the character. And it doesn't help that I have played Vesperia like an obsessive amount in the past. I know what Troy Baker sounds like when he's, you know, voicing Yuri. So anytime that other guy did any lines, it hurt. It was less bad in the new story content, but the real kicker was like the new moves that didn't exist in the original game that, you know, you have to use in combat. So Yuri will be switching voice actors mid-combat as you're using different moves. I mean, that's woof. I think that there's a discovery thing here. Good kill, by the way, Swizz. We love to see it. Okay, there's either something here, or I missed something in the Human Research Center. I'm not gonna worry about it for now. Where is the shuttle bay? I'm gonna assume it's up. We are probably very close to wrapping up stream, by the way, folks. Why did I run all the way over there without looking at my screen as to where to go? If we finish chapter 7, which I think is what we're on, that means there's only like one chapter of the whole game to go. I don't really know where we're going, other than maybe straight back to Aphinia, where, you know, the planet our characters live on, and then we go straight into the cocoon. That feels like very Final Dungeon to me, if that's what we're gonna do. And so I'd have to call it there for tonight, so we'd have some stuff to do at next stream.
Wonderful.
But I don't really know where we go from here.
This to the shuttle.
My memory is not that good.
Wait, oh wait, let me help!
Although we could push on for another few hours and then do epilogue and like post-game content in the next stream. I don't know. I'm just kind of tired right now. I woke up really, really early compared to normal.
Preparations are nearly complete.
And my dearest bit looks awesome! I'm just saying.
Praying?
Sophie? What is it?
You're not sick, are you? I know I keep nagging, but you have to be careful.
What's on your mind?
I was just remembering everything we've been through together.
I guess we have been through a lot, huh?
Yeah, we sure have.
But that's kind of an odd thing to think right now. Are you sure everything's okay?
Yes, of course.
We're all set here!
You may depart for Aphinia whenever you like.
And even better, we don't need that stupid launch ramp! We can just take off and set her down wherever there's enough space!
Hell yeah.
Emerald, I don't know how to thank you.
Actually, I would like to make a request. As a Fodran survivor, it is my duty to ensure that Lambda is brought to justice for his deeds. With that in mind, would you allow me to accompany you to Aphinia? I will do whatever I can to assist you on your journey. I am sure my skills and knowledge will prove useful to you. Please, I beg of you.
New party member?
Yes, of course. We'd be thrilled to have you. Your knowledge of this situation is bound to come in handy.
You are too kind. I am going to Aphinia with these nice people, Sai. Please keep an eye on things while I am gone.
No matter what happens, we have to stop Lambda. And Richard.
What would you say if I told you Emerald is our new
Richard,
final party
you used
member?
to long for a world without
and
conflict.
she uses a sword like Richard.
And yet your actions seek to destroy it. Is Lambda controlling you? Or are you acting on your own free will?
I would call
And
you a
if so,
fucking liar.
What course of action will I have to take?
Alright, you called my bluff.
I believe in Richard, and I believe that he can be saved. I believe it because I must. All right, let's get out of here. It's time to go home. To Aphinia.
Richard will be coming back. We miss him. Bring him back. You ready? Poppy's out of control. Health loss killed. Halves all stats except accuracy. Doubles the amount of XP you earn. Nice. 1,000 years. Thalia transplant colony built affinity. I like that he has the answer. They have the answer to that chest directly next to them. Let's go home. So the planet is cool and blue as me.
We have entered Aphenia's atmosphere.
There it is! The cocoon! Pascal, do it!
Roger that! Darius
There it is. Completed chapter 7. Lambda's cocoon. We don't even need the launch ramp. We could just pick it up and set it down wherever we want. Oops, we crashed it instantly.
I'm just glad my Darius bit worked.
So this is the inside of Lambda's cocoon. What is it, Sophie?
I can sense him. Far below us.
Yikes, maybe we should have, like...
Shall we move onward?
Made a hole lower in the cocoon then. And not, like, the top.
Hold on, I want to check something real quick. Whew. Okay, the shuttle still works. Just wanted to make sure in case we need to bolt out of here.
Whew, that's
this
good.
cocoon provides Lambda with a place to reconstruct his body without any outside interference. We are sure to encounter many dangerous monsters that have hatched from Lambda himself.
So the ones outside the cocoon were just a warm-up.
It makes no difference what terrors may lie in wait for us.
We cannot afford to let our world go the way of Fodra. We must stop Lambda at all costs.
All right, let's get going.
All right, well, yeah, as I was expecting, I'm pretty sure, I want to say, that this is the last dungeon, if my memory serves. So, I mean, I'm gonna run around and grab a couple things, because now we can finally... I didn't realize it came so late. We can finally just fast travel anywhere in the game we want. I'm pretty sure. So I'll do a couple things in the game world, and then we'll call it. Let's get a word in edgewise.
Sophie, can you sense Lambda nearby?
Yes, it feels like...
Protos Haste is capable of receiving the unique signals that emanate from Lambda.
Unless you want to see the ending,
alive, this function
we can push
stays
through.
intact.
I don't know how long this
So does that
this
mean
dungeon
you
is.
always know where he is?
No, I can't really.
It is not capable of isolating Lambda's position. The signals emanate from Lambda in a concentric manner. This makes it possible to calculate a rough distance, but not to isolate the point of emission.
So what you're saying is, it's not possible for her to actually know where...
I've made myself clear.
We can't talk.
Damn. Oh, shit. I wanted to make a separate save because I don't know if we can go back to Odra. How do I fast travel? Is there a button for it, or do I have to walk up to the ship? I don't know why they make it so eerily quiet. Okay, how the fuck do I get out of here? Oh, cool! It shows me if I have their... I could just click a dungeon and anything with a star, I have their, soul orb. Wow, that's really nice, actually. Wow. Yeah, though, for real, how do I leave? Good idea to save it for next time. Yeah, that's probably what we'll do then. And then, we'll see if we can, like, actually do the epilogue stuff after that. If it's appropriate to do that, or if we have to do post-game first. I'm not really sure what order. I don't get it. I was pretty sure you could just fast travel. Maybe they want me to go forward a bit first. No, there's enemies. Okay, hold on, I have to look this up. Damn, what the fuck? How to use it? I get flashbacks to the metaphor situation where the ending was way, way, way longer than you thought. Yeah, that was pretty rough. I suppose the idea is definitely be cautious when you're, when it's late at night and you don't know exactly how much time it's gonna take. I'm so confused right now how I fast travel the fuck out of here. Maybe I'll have to save that for later too. Like, I thought it was just a button. That scared me and I pressed the button. Is it an item? No. Come on. Yeah, there's a door here. Can't use it. Can't use the driver's seat. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to do something else, but like, I want to do this timed thing in Verona, but I can't figure it out. That could be my lack of sleep, that I'm missing something really, really obvious. But instead, we're out of here. Well, that should mean our regularly scheduled stream on Thursday should see the conclusion of the Tales of Graces storyline, and then I want to say that I want to say that the epilogue chapter is actually called Lineage and Legacies. Wow, 33 hours. That's like way shorter than I was expecting. Maybe it's not the last dungeon. I could be a little wrong. We just started chapter 8, technically, so there's... I don't know, let me look. Pretty sure chapter 8 is when the game ends based on the Steam achievements. Oh no, well, okay, yeah, here it says Lineage and Legacies is chapter 9, or for completing chapter 9, so... Chapter 8 is the last for the base game. The best guess I got. Anyway, yeah. Thursday, we'll wrap up as much of the game as we can, and then see what other, like, post-game content there is, and then I probably won't do achievement stuff for this game because it's going to be a lot of grinding. I'll do that on my own time unless everyone's really hankering to see it.